Well, hello everybody. How's everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks so much for joining us. Sorry, running a bit late this afternoon, taking care of some IRL stuff, but we're here. Give me a second, let me check my audio. All right, audio sounds good. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let's get them shouts out of the way. So who do we have out there? Hey, Possible Present, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Ratil Gyalpi, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Ratil is watching on his new iPad. Yep, I'm jealous. Fantasize, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Fantasize says, don't mind the new pic. I got to see this pic. And now I got to see the profile pic. What is this? Clippy, it's Clippy. Clippy with a pirate hat. Okay. All right. That makes sense. That's legit funny. Kicking Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And who the hell is this? Noah Hellcat, enjoy your permanent ban, you dumbass. Don't ever come back to my channel again. First FAFO of the live stream. Don't ever come back. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you today. Yeah, Streamlabs be cheating. Cade's Arcade, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Possible Present, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay. Let's see. And again, Cade's Arcade, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Cade's Arcade's a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Remember, we got to give all that love to all of our family members and any fellow creators. You know how we do it here. Giorgio, what's up, stranger? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. How have you been? Tony, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome back. Doug, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. It's very hard to get excited about Grand Theft Auto Online right now with these event weeks being as bad as they are. But, you know, we're going to do what we do here today, man. We're going to do what we always do. We're going to make some money. Get Wrecked, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Tony, first FAFO of today, man. And Tony, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Possible Present. Some stupid people can't control themselves. I'm going to leave it at that. Control Eberwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Streamlabs, don't be cheating. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. You guys know Streamlabs cheats all the freaking time. Prince of Purge, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. You showed up just in time to see the first FAFO of the live stream. If it gets really bad, then I'll change the subscriber-only mode back to 10 minutes. Right now, I have it set to 5 minutes to see if that helps with channel progress. So Ratsiuk says, that girl in the cab looks like she's up to no good. She's fine. She's fine. If she's crazy enough to sit in a cab with a missing rear door, she's perfectly fine. Dark Reverence, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Prince of Purge, I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cade Clubnik Enthusiast, what's up, man? The car wash, I would say, yeah, it is. I think it is. Because the car wash literally launders all the money from all of your other businesses into one place. So you get the passive income really quickly, depending on the number of businesses you have. If you have all businesses, then you earn the maximum amount of passive income for that business. Michael Knight, it's good to see you, brother. What's up, man? How are you today? Thanks for joining us. But yeah, I would say that it's worth it, especially since it's cheap. Okay, people. So let's get this party started. And again, Michael Knight, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And everybody, Michael Knight's one of the truest OGs in the sense of the OGs. We go all the way back to the 80s. And you guys know what happened in the 80s. You don't turn off the 80s. So how did Jack Howard say it? You don't turn off the 80s. That's what he said. So you don't turn off the 80s. All right, let's start this party. Okay, so for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. No. No. This is Grand Theft Auto Online. Sorry about that. Grand Theft Auto Online. We're playing some Grand Theft Auto today. So, with that being said, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anyone out there is new, definitely read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. As you guys are aware, I have a zero tolerance policy for any bullshit on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect. I have an itchy trigger finger, as you guys saw. We had our first FAFO within the first 5 minutes of going live today. William Dupree, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, William Dupree. It has been that long of a day already. Yes, it has. Buckle Up, Let's Go. What's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Buckle Up, Let's Go is also a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. Show him some love. Joven Mendoza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, Rattail gets No Man's Sky Grand Theft Auto Edition. That's what it is. Joven Mendoza, good to see you. Tobias Anderson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Yeah, we're probably going to have one of them days today. Give me a second. So, who is this? Ferguson. Thanks for joining us, but I specifically state don't ask for the game's platform because I don't accept nor receive friend requests. I only play solo. Typically, when someone wants to know what the game's platform is, it's usually for nefarious reasons. That prevents players from arbitrarily hacking into my session while I'm playing the game. Although I've got certain safety protocols set up anyway, but Grand Theft Auto Online is on all platforms, so it doesn't matter which platform we play on. You know, I don't send or receive friend requests, so I don't see the need to reveal that information. Buckle up, let's go. No problem. No problem at all. Okay, people, let's do this. If I miss anybody out there and chat's not being done on purpose, chat's going by really quickly, so I'm trying to stay caught up. If I do miss someone, please sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Okay, people, let's do this. Per Warren, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. All right, okay, turn that down. Turn this back up. And again, just as a reminder, we have been having issues, recently with some rather challenged individuals, so I've got an itchy trigger finger today. We're not playing those kind of games. All right, people, let's do this. Let's keep things calm, cool, copacetic, and respectful, and let's make some money. Let's have some fun here. Let's do what we do best, and let's play some video games. Not video games, video games. That's what we used to say back in the 80s. So, Marky, ya boy, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's hold it. Transition. Brighten up that screen, and I think we are ready. OBS is looking good. Give me 1 second. We will start here in just a second. Oops, hold it. Oops, let me bring that back up. Give me 1 second. Accidentally closed Streamlabs, although Streamlabs should be closed. Just give me 1 sec. Let me do this. CloudBot is good. Okay. That's good. I need to test one thing. Hold on. We will start here in just a minute. Alerts. Okay, that's working. All right, we just need to make sure Streamlabs is on the up and up today. Okay, and let me test one more thing and we'll start. Way, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Also, Tobias Anderson, yes, there is double and triple cash, but not really that good this week. Although we are going to try a Madrazo contact mission. We're going to do that today. Okay, people, so first order of business is to go rob El Rubio until he can't be robbed anymore. All right, put that in the back. That's what she said. All right, let's do it. And guys, yes, if you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Of course, Doug, of course. We don't start a live stream without merking out the juggy. So we got to merc out the juggy. Now, primary loot at Cayo Perico is the ruby necklace, which is not bad. We got 2 stacks of the old Coco. So Rathiok says he's been doing the Madrazo contact missions a little. On triple cash, they're not bad. They're not bad. The best way to make money with the Madrazo or with any contact mission, not only Madrazo, but any contact mission, is to remain in that mission for the maximum of 15 minutes. Now, you can also simply finish the mission as quickly as possible, then rinse and repeat. I'm not too sure of how much of a difference excuse me, how much of a difference in cash you'll make by rinsing and repeating the mission as quickly as possible by staying in the mission for the maximum amount of time. But I think if you're in the mission for 15 minutes on triple cash, you get 72K. I think we're going to try and test that today. We'll try and test that today. Hey, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub, so Chicago's finest. Nice. Welcome to the odd one. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Chicago's finest. Welcome to the odd one. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. We got snacks. All right. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, so Doug says it's not bad. I got bearer bonds. Yeah, the ruby necklace is not bad. I mean, it's not great, but as long as it's not that stupid tequila. Yeah, so Ratiuk, you might be right about that. So Cade, Klugnik enthusiast asks, should I buy the McKenzie airfield? Okay, if you have a hangar, if you own a hangar, and let's say you like collecting aircraft, or you're running out of aircraft space, buy the McKenzie Field hangar because that gets you 15 additional aircraft spots for your hangar.
Steps have been taken, Capitan. The operation has a green light.
So Turd Ferguson says, I just subbed but didn't get the note recognized. You got to make sure that all of your subscriptions are publicly are set to public for YouTube. If you don't have your subscription set to public notification or public whatever it is, then that notification won't go to Streamlabs. We get that subscriber notification for all people that subscribe to my channel who have their subscriptions listed as public. So you may have to go into your YouTube settings and just make sure your subscriptions list is set to public. That way, whenever you subscribe to someone, you'll get that notification. That is, of course, if they're using Streamlabs. Hey, Prince of Purge, congratulations, man. I hope you're doing well. Good luck, man. Good luck with that, brother. I hope that works out for you. Okay. Also, Kay Klubnik, if you don't plan on doing, well, here's the deal. I think you should try Oscar Guzman at least once. Try the Oscar Guzman heist at least once. Yeah, everybody keep an eye on Streamlabs. Streamlabs be cheating. All right, here we go, people. Let's do this. Yeah, Bear Warren, I'm not going to buy it on a second character. And that's because I am, unless Oscar Guzman goes double cash, I'm done. I'm not going to play it again. Rockstar made some really crappy changes to it. They nerfed it in a sense that they buffed the NPCs and they made it more difficult, but didn't change the payout. So I'm done with Oscar Guzman. Way too grindy. Yep, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, Doug, that's pretty much why we do it. We did it a couple of times here on stream so that I could give it a fair shake. And the last time we did it about 2 weeks ago, that was my last time ever running the Oscar Guzman heist. I'm done. Unless it goes double cash. Now, if it goes double cash, I'm going to grind the crap out of it. Because on double cash, that's 1.5 mil. So, yeah. Tony, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Beat up on that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Because the like button deserves it. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with Oscar Guzman. Smoke is copious. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So buckle up, let's go, Sebs. I'm going to hire Sasanta and KDJ at the McKenzie Airfield to annoy Oscar. That's funny. Yeah, I think that will make Oscar quit. And Oscar's probably one of the most chill people in Grand Theft Auto. I think he would rage quit. All right, let's go. We got 2 stacks of the old cocoa. Let's get it. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thanks for joining us today. We are running a bit late, but the goal is to be on stream for about 6 hours. So that's what we're going to try to do today, 6 hours. So we got a little bit of money grinding to do. We've got 3 businesses to sell. Those are the bunker,
Some advice when dealing with paranoid drug
the weed factory, and counterfeit cash factories. Plus, we're going to do the Clucking Bell Farm raid for an extra 500k. And get wrecked. We're going to do 1 vehicle robbery, sell 4 robbery cars so we can get those things out. And we'll take it from there. Let's give it a second. There we go. Hey, Doug, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. All right, we got 2 stacks of the old cocoa. Here's one of them. So, Doug, I don't have faith in the next update. I really don't. You know what I think's going to happen? Sin Boss, good to see you, brother. What's up, man? How's it going?
I remember I once ran mission at nuclear reactor. Everything went
So, here's what I think. I think next week we're going to see double cash and RP on Lamar contact missions. I think it's going to be Lamar contact missions. Seriously, I think Rockstar is going to go through the contact missions for the remainder of August. That's what I think is going to happen. So Ratyuk says, how about some love? What do you need love for, man? Just asking. So, Ratyuk Galpi, are you a fellow content creator? Now, see, we've got members of my community who are fellow creators that I just don't know. I don't know. If you guys are small creators just like me, sound off in chat. But again, I give shout outs to my fellow small creators who are dedicated members of my community. So if you're someone that comes to my live streams, you're respectful, you follow the rules, you chat it up, then I have no problem with giving a shout out. Yeah, Prince of Purge, Rockstar, what the crap is going on with the triple cash, buddy? Give us some triple cash for freak's sakes. Unexpectedly Incognito, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, we got 2 stacks of the old cocoa. Let's get out of here. Bear Warren says, I haven't bought into the car wash, probably won't. I think it's worth it just as an extra source of income. I do think that the car wash was more worth it, was definitely cost effective when it was double cash. Because the money laundering missions were paying $70K. And that's a lot of money for money laundering. Now, not so much. Although I still have mine, I'm keeping mine. So Prince of Purge says he has 26,000 followers. Now see, Prince of Purge, I didn't know you were a fellow creator, man. I didn't know you were a fellow creator. So everybody go to Prince of Purge's channel and check him out. Show that man some love. Hey, you know we gotta hook the family up here, man. You guys know we gotta hook up the fam. Yeah, fantasize, exactly. Now here's the deal. What Rockstar should have done was set the passive income to 250K for the wall save. Yeah, Simboss, I'm doing well, brother. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. So buckle up, let's go. There's no real secret to it. Because I'm using a controller. Whenever I play Grand Theft Auto, I always use a controller. So I have aim assist set to partial. A targeting preference is aim assist partial. That way, when you press the left trigger, that locks on to your target. And from that point on, you just simply aim for their head. so yeah, if you're using a mouse and keyboard, you're automatically far more accurate. But I don't. I suck at mouse and keyboard. That's why I use a controller exclusively. All right, let's do this. As you guys can see, the rebreathers are still glitched. They work, but the actual indicator is glitched out. Good job, Rockstar. I guess that's the one thing they couldn't fix. So Prince of Purge says he played Call of Duty with the Wii controller and got good. That's funny. With a Wii controller? Not even a Wii U controller. A Wii controller. That's funny. Yeah, I suck at mouse and keyboard, so whatever game I play, I use a controller. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bud316, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome to the channel. We're just making some money. We're getting started on our money grind. We're running a bit late today. Had to take care of some other IRL stuff, but we're here, as per usual. There are a couple of things that I would like to test today. Again, we're going to try one of the Madrazo missions just to see how much money we can make, because it is triple cash, and I am curious. Yeah, Bear Warren, that's true. If you do enough headshots, that didn't sound right. Sorry about that. If you if you can pull enough headshots, that's better. Then it is pretty much muscle memory. All right, shotgun out. Let's do this.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through
all right,
the
here we go.
tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us.
All right, get wrecked. That's our first Merc out for today. They got the camera. Hey, there's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy.
¿Dónde está Johan? Tenía que entregarme las llaves.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Get wrecked. Oh, little DM, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I got to take that stupid elevator. Aranos, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, hold on a sec. Yay! We got the gate keys. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There we go. Everybody, William Dupree is like the encyclopedia of all things No Man's Sky. If you have any questions, definitely feel free to ask him. All right. We'll take that other key card because I do what I want. And it pisses everybody off. Yeah, I did not want to take that elevator. Okay, we got a full bag. We are out of here. Let's go. He said, don't be afraid. You can come and tell me. Ugh. So painful. So painful. All right, here we go. Hey, buckle up. Let's go. No problem, man. Like I said, I use a controller, and I have aim or targeting preference set to aim assist partial.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
All right, there we go. Oh, Tobias Anderson, thank you for that information. Yeah, the one where you got to bust that guy out of the jail cell, right? Yeah. That's not a whole lot of money. Is it 6,700 or 67,000? All right, here we go. Get that necklace.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle.
Okay, yep. We're out of here. Time to GTFO.
It is visible from space, I think. From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out.
So Doug says I'm waiting the 15 minutes on dispatch work to get a full amount. Yeah, so the question I had, we got to wait a second. Here comes this guy right here. The question I had was, okay, so it's 67,000. That's not bad. That's pretty good. It should actually be more than that, but that's not bad. The question I had was whether or not you can make more money by completing dispatch work faster and simply rinsing and repeating the contact mission, or staying in the mission for the full 15 minutes. Some people seem to think that you'll make more money if you finish the mission in, let's say, 5 minutes or so, then simply start the mission again. Because I think at 5 minutes, you get maybe half or maybe 2/3 of what you should get if you were there for the full 15. Again, I haven't tested it, so I'm not sure. All right, here we go.
Perfect. We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter,
Get
we
wrecked.
have no idea they've been hit.
All right,
Now
well,
get off that island.
we'll just drive over the dead body because it's
Send me
there.
extraction coordinates for the North Docks.
Now remember, the most dangerous thing on this stupid island are the trees. .360. Nailed it. Perfect 360. You guys gotta leave a like for that one. And yes, I know it's a backflip, but guess what? I don't care. It's a 360.
Uh-oh. By the sounds of it, Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out.
So Doug says, hopefully I've only got... thankfully I've only got 3 more minutes left on my timer. Gotcha. So Possible Present says, if you rush through the mission, you get around 35 to 38K. If you stay a long time, you get over 65K. Okay, so that's what it is. So for about 5 minutes, you get between 35 to 38K. Okay. All right, so that's our first mill for today. How much did we get? Just under 1.1. Okay, just under 1.1. So this is hard difficulty. 12 minutes 50. That's not bad. So this is 1.19 mil. That's our first $1 million payout for today. So Ferguson says, I think you make more money if you complete it faster and repeating. That's what a lot of people say. And that does kind of make sense if you think about it. But it's also possible that you may be able to earn up to $72,000 by staying in the mission for the full 15. All right, that's our first mill for today. Bradtick, that's true. If you own a budget, you can call it in from the options menu. Absolutely true. Okay, boom. That's our first mill for today. Pardon me for a sec.
If repeat customer is any indicator, you might not be bad at this whole thing. After all, that person I put you in touch with, he's got another job. If it's anything like the last job, I won't want to know anything about it except for the finder's fee. Don't worry, it comes over there and not yours.
Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear, who just beat the game. Hey, Cody, thanks so much, brother, for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Cody says, that's what she said. That's exactly what she said. That's exactly what she said. And Cody, thanks so much for being here, brother. Good to see you. Everybody, Cody, the security bear, is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Cody, since you're our mod here, if you would like to drop a link to your channel, you may do so. Good to see you as always, Cody. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, that was our second FAFO for today. As a matter of fact, let me do this. Hold on. Reports. Let's do that. All right. Okay. So that problem is solved. Yep, that's FAFO number 2 for today. Salty Pepper says, hey, in 15 minutes you get 103K solo. We're going to test it. We'll pick up a dispatch mission and we'll test it. So we're going to find out. Hey, we just got a massive super sticker from Tobias Anderson. Hey, brother, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tobias Anderson, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for your generosity. Thanks for your donation, and thanks for your support. Thanks for that super sticker, man. So, Turd Ferguson, 07 is a text emoji representation of a hand salute. If you type exclamation point 07, the actual command will pop up explaining what it is. All right, let's do this. Yeah, if that dumbass keeps coming back, we'll just ban and report him. Like I said, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Stupid people are stupid. They're stupid because they don't know they're stupid, so they continue to do stupid things. If this idiot was even a little bit smart, if he had one brain cell, he would realize that he's stupid and he wouldn't do stupid stuff. But he's too dumb and stupid to realize that, so... If he comes back, we'll ban and report him again. Like I said, the gloves are off today. All right. Oppressor. Yeah, so Doug, it could also be a bot account. And the bot accounts are a real problem on YouTube now. They're really bad. They're really bad. So I may have to change the subscriber wait period to 10 minutes, but we'll see how bad it gets. All right, hold it. Goodbye. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, so Prince of Purge, 1 exclamation point and small letter O and number 7. And that'll do it. Okay, let's go, people. We're on the clock. Moderators, keep your eyes on chat. If you need to remove someone, I got your back on it. Okay, first order of business is to go visit Miss Redshirt, aka Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. Oh, hold on one sec. Very strange today. Hold on. Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. Just give me 1 second, guys. Very strange indeed. Yeah, I think we're getting hit with some bot accounts. All right, here we go. Yeah, so Bud316 says full moon tonight. No, no, we're just getting hit with the plague of idiots. I call it the plague of idiots. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Everybody, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. You know, show him some love. You know, we got to show some love to the Odd Fam. You know what we do here. Oh, oops. We don't need to be an MC. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, say hello to my little friend. Here is my employee of the year, Miss Red Shirts, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, Miss Super Thickness. How are you today, young lady? It's good to see you. You're going to need them safety glasses, lady. You're going to need them later. We're going to talk about your performance evaluation later on today. Give me some crates. I think we're full. Yes, we are full here. That's what she said. Absolutely murdering that shirt. Yeah, K's Arcade. Ain't nothing little about those. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Cody says, cue the Terminator theme music. Bruh. We're going to have one of them days today. I just know it. It's okay. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game again. Cody, thanks so much as always, brother, for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, Dan Red, employee of the decade. Yes, sir. She's the only worker in GTA Online that gets a raise. Boom. That's what she said. Okay, all the warehouses are full. I think... Hold on. So Tobias Anderson says, so 32,490 cash in solo play for Madrazo in normal mode. So Tobias Anderson, how long were you in the session? How long were you playing? Was it under 10 minutes? Guru, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Dan Red, I've already FAFO'd 3 people. So, yeah. Like I said, gloves are off today. We're not playing those games. We got to go to the nightclub. Let's go to the nightclub. Let's see if the nightclub wall safe is full. We got to clear some wall safes. Yeah, Dan Red, 3 already. 1 is a repeat offender. The first dumbass was a repeat offender. So, yeah. Okay. Let's go. JP Way, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And that is not the way upstairs. So who is this asking if I'm on PlayStation 5? Hey, Raul Hernandez, do yourself a favor, read the channel rules in the description section down below. That will answer all of your questions. Now, if you need help with cell missions, we do have some players here that can help you with cell missions at their discretion. But in general, this is a solo player only live stream. I do not host sessions for randoms, or anybody else for that matter. Where the crap is the elevator? Jeez. We can't find the elevator. Yes, Raul Hernandez, read the rules in the description section down below. But if you need help with cell missions, we do have some players here in the chat that are willing to help you at their discretion. That's entirely up to them. Okay, so the wall safe's not full.
Can you believe it? We own this place.
All right, we're going to have to come back here. I do know that the agency wall safe is full and the car wash wall safe is full. So we need to get that money. Yeah, Raul Hernandez, that's fine. That's fine, but remember, we do have rules here. Again, if you need help selling business product, we do have some players here that can help you on PlayStation 5. So just ask around. Okay, boom, 220. 220? Dang it, it's not full yet. All right, let's get out of here. What we're going to do, since we haven't resupplied, let's go ahead and hop, skip, and a jump over to the agency. Preferences. Let's get the money out of the agency wall safe, then we will go to the car wash. Okay, we got to make our rounds before we continue the money grind. I love it when the car wash wall safe stays full. That's an extra 100K free money. That is free money right there. Okay, let's go. Get that money out of the wall safe. We got all the weapons and everything we need. We don't need to re-up and rearm, so we can just get the money out of the safes and continue the money grind. We've got 3 businesses to sell today. Or 3 business goods to sell, I should say. Okay, Sergio Diaz, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see. Good to see you. All right, give me that money. And we got to go to the car wash. Car wash is next. I think the other business wall safes are not quite there yet. So Raul Hernandez asks, do y'all think that GTA 5 Online will still be active when GTA 6 comes out? Absolutely. Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 5 Online. That's not going to happen. I can guarantee you that's not going to happen. Because there are still many legacy players playing GTA 5 Online. People on PlayStation 4, Xbox One, PC players. Remember, PC is not getting GTA 6 on day one. And PC probably won't see GTA 6 until sometime in 2027, let alone GTA 6 Online. So Rockstar Games is not shutting down this cash cow. GTA 5 Online is guaranteed to continue making money, especially with the possibility that Rockstar is going to release 5M on the consoles. We may see roleplay on the consoles here soon. So that's possibly a thing. But yeah, there's no way they're shutting down GTA 5 Online. No way. This game makes way too much money. People forget, that Grand Theft Auto Online, this game over the course of its 12 years, because this game is almost 12 years old, has grossed over $8.5 billion. That's billion with a B. That's how much money this game made. $8.5 billion. More than that. It's more than that now. So yeah, this game is a guaranteed moneymaker. So Ahmed Al-Howie, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Give me that money. Where's that money? Yo, we just got a massive donation from Buckle Up. Let's go. Hey, man, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody. Did I get the money? Yes, I got the money. Everybody. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Buckle Up. Let's go, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Buckle Up. Let's go says, thank you for all you do, Odd. Hey, man, thank you so much for your generosity, man. And thanks for being part of the community. I appreciate you. Thank you. So he's Odds, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Proper hand salute. Yeah, Bear Warren, exactly. They're not shutting down GTA 5 as long as they're making that money. Yeah, Prince of Persia. Did I get that money? Yeah, I got that money. We got the money. Let me buy a soda. Let's get a soda for like $1. Let's buy a soda. Okay, so we got the money out of these two wall safes. We got to watch the heat over here, but that's not really a big deal. We can go to the businesses. Let's go to the bunker. Preferences, bunker. Although before we go to the bunker, you know what we can do? Let's do something that we should be doing anyways, just out of practice. So Baltiway says, hey, odd man, the raids are so bad that the raid music was playing throughout the playful. What's that? What's that? The scene of my Cayo. That's funny. That's stupid. The Rockstar did something with the raids. They definitely did something with the raid timer, because I see more and more raids than I've ever seen in Grand Theft Auto. Now, that could be because I'm also running my MC businesses again, but I have never seen this many raids before. I'm always getting raided now, and that's kind of ridiculous. Okay, call Agent 14. Let's continue bunker research. Let's do a research, then we will do a bunker sell mission. From there, we will sell all the product in our MC businesses so we can get that stuff out. Yeah, fantasize, that's pretty accurate. MC businesses always get raided. If you have so much as one pallet of goods of any of your businesses for the MC, you'll get raided.
Do you remember that miner end of the world?
Oh, shut up. This dude talks way too much. Well, the raids are not only egregious, but they're flagrant. They're absolutely flagrant. And they don't really serve a purpose in the game. So Cody says, I wasn't deducted $1 for the soda. I don't get deducted either. Sometimes it's broken. Should be down $15 from buying sodas. Yeah, Cody, I got nothing. Hey, as long as Rockstar didn't charge me for it, it's okay. All right. All right, let's go. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's go. Man, these guys are pissed. Okay, hey, Cody, no problem, bro. No problem at all, man. We'll more than likely still be here if you can come back, but no problem at all, brother. I understand. So Doug says one dispatch has been kicking his head. What? Are you serious? Which dispatch mission was it? We're going to try them later on. I'm going to focus on money grinding for the time being. Once we get all of today's money grinding done, we're going to switch to that. Are the cops gone yet? So let's sit tight. Is Streamlabs cheating again? So JP Way says if I'm doing the MC once... Oh, cops are gone. Nice. There we go. I jumped to my clubhouse. Seems to avoid the raid. Yeah, once... If you sell the business product, then that stops the raid timer. But it seems like the stupid raid timer for the MCs is always going. Okay, let's finish this, then we will start the sell missions. So Baltiway says, I got ironic. I got paid from Cayo, but lost the weed stock. Now, see, that doesn't make any sense because if you're on a mission, whether it's a heist finale or contact mission finale, the raid timer is supposed to stop. That technically, that stops a raid timer. It doesn't reset it, but it stops it. That's what it's supposed to do. The only effective way I've found to stop a raid timer is to hop out of GTA Online and go to the main menu. If you're on PC and you don't have a main menu, simply close the app. That's the best way to do it. Let me move my oppressor, just in case we get the wedges. Hopefully we get the wedges. So, Raul Hernandez asks, what business do you think is the best that is not a passive business? That's all subjective. It depends on what you like to do in Grand Theft Auto. I personally think the Hangar is one of the best solo player businesses now because you can do source mission solo. The Hangar, the agency property is a good business. The Dre contract pays $1 million a pop. Auto Shop is another good new player business. Rose Sanders Law Firm, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Even now with the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory, the FIB files are another really good way to make money. So I would definitely say the Garment Factory is a good business as well. Plus you get a 10-car garage. And Dan Ritt is right, the Asset Lab as well. Asset Lab is another good new player starter business. Just takes a little while to set up, but it's still a good new player starter business. So those would be my recommendations. Lone Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Lone Wolf says, apologies if you answered already, but what's your thoughts on Rockstar's age verification? I think Rockstar is covering their butt. That's what I think they're doing. And I think because right now we're seeing these legislatures in both the EU and in the UK, and even in some parts of the States and in Australia, they're passing laws invoking age restriction. Now, Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive, these guys are not dumb. They're smart. They want to ensure that there's nothing that could potentially hinder the release of GTA 6. So they're getting ahead of the power curve here. They're staying ahead of the power curve by forcing age verification. Now, this is an M-rated game. Okay, kids aren't supposed to be playing it anyways, but people can do whatever they want to do with their money. So what we need to understand is that it's not the developer's responsibility to watch other people's kids. That's the parents' responsibility. And that's pretty much my opinion on it. I think Rockstar is covering their butt, as they rightfully should, because they don't want these new laws to ruin the release of GTA 6. Or for that matter, ruin the sales of GTA 5. Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Doug says the only problem with the Dre is that they do artificially inflate the mission time. It is a very lengthy mission. Takes about an hour and a half to complete. But I like the Dre VIP contract. I actually like it because of the Dre cutscenes. Basically, I like the music. Plus, it's a good overall DLC in general. You know, it's one of the few multi or $1 million DLCs that we get. So I like it. So Ferguson says, the agency is pretty solid for what you get. Yeah, the agency is a good business, without a doubt. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to sell stock of weapons for $1,050,000. We're probably going to have to re-roll this, but let's give it a try. Let's do it. Let's keep the money grind going. Okay.
In case you were worried about selling these arms and them not getting used, we got a buyer airlifting.
Shut up. I think we got this. We should be able to get this one. Oh yeah, this is easy. Let's go. We got this. We got this. This is easy. Too easy. Here we go. At this point, if I miss someone's comment in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just need to make sure I get through this debacle. But this cell mission should be pretty easy. Now I say should be pretty easy, but you know, foreshadowing. Nailed it. All right, here we go. So Tomboy, the bunker cell missions are all random. So if you get a cell mission that you don't like, simply hold on. All right. Where's the other one? Okay, we're good. Let's go. If you get a cell mission that you don't like, simply change sessions. Now you'll lose a little bit of product, but that will increase your chances of getting a good cell mission. That's my recommendation. So what's that? Age verification won't stop those squeakers. No, it won't. Get out of here. These guys, it won't. And like I said before, I said this during the previous live stream, I guarantee you that there's a mod menu out there, a cheat menu out there that will bypass age verification. Guaranteed to bypass age verification. So Rockstar is not really doing anything here with age verification, in my opinion. Trust me, there isn't a security protocol in Grand Theft Auto that can't be defeated by a cheat menu. So what Rockstar is doing is legally covering their butt. That way, if the EU or someone says, hey, Rockstar Games, you're not in compliance. Yes, I just ran over a wildcat. He deserved it. You're not in compliance with our new laws. Rockstar Games can come back and say, oh, yes, we are. We've got age verification set up on our games, so you can go kick rocks. So Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive, they know exactly what they're doing. Trust me on that one. They know exactly what they're doing. Man, these guys are nuts. They're all over the place. We're driving on two wheels. Let's go. But if you think about it, it's just like the BattleEye anti-cheat that's on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. There are mod menus out there that can defeat BattleEye anti-cheat rather easily. And it's basically a game of cat and mouse. The anti-cheat software has to keep up with the cheat menus. And the cheat menus have to stay one step ahead of the anti-cheat software. Oh my God. They made me do this. They made me do this. Oh, would you get off the bike? Jeez, dude. All right, so let's see. Since we're pretty far from a road, let's go. Oppressor. There we go. Get to the oppressor. Andy Etheridge, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I miss somebody in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just trying to get this cell mission done and over with. Let's go Too easy. So we got 16 minutes. That took a whole 5 minutes. It's going to take us 5 minutes to get back to where we need to go. So Doug says, Odd, you're almost at 20K. Man, I'm still so far away from 20K subscribers. But again, that's all thanks to each and every one of you guys for your support. Seriously, you guys are the best community that a content creator could ask for. I appreciate each and every one of you. But we'll get there. We will definitely get there. Hey, like I said, I want that silver play button, man. I want that silver play button. And we'll get there too. All right. Don't run over the oppressor. Let's go. So, Dan Red says, they got Menendez. Oh, Menendez is going to get got. Menendez is going to get got today. Without a doubt. He's going to get got. Menendez will get got today. And so will Alvarado. And so will Cervantes. They're all going to get got today. And so will Huntington. Huntington's going to get hit too. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington's quite dead. So Montana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, if you guys don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to start. So Operation Katana says you'll hit 100K by the time GTA 6 releases. We can all hope so, man. We can all hope so. But you know what I think? I think every GTA channel out there is going to blow up once GTA 6 releases. That's what I think. GTA 5 is in a really slow period right now, but that's largely the fault of the developer. That's not something that the content creators are doing wrong. You know, if we have good event weeks, for example, then that's reflected in everyone's response to, to content. If we have bad event weeks like we've got here, then yeah, you get the idea. Sometimes viewers aren't as receptive because the game is not quite as fun. Who put that tree in my way? What's that tree doing here? Yeah, Dan Red, they shot my buddy. Help! Yeah, but I think those of us that create content for Grand Theft Auto will see a huge boost next year, next May, when GTA 6 releases. Because I'm a GTA creator, irregardless of how much GTA 6 is going to cost, I'm going to buy the game. Because that's what I do. Nailed it. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. Hey, get out of here, you stupid mountain lion. Get wrecked. That's the second mountain lion I had to run over today. What the crap, dude? It's the second one. But Dan Red, thanks so much, brother. That mountain lion got wrecked. Chris Cox, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Ferguson, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Drop the weapons. Drop the weapon. So Matthew says, call Pete. Yeah, that's like the second cougar I've had to run over today. What the crap? All right, 2 down, 1 to go. So Operation Katana says, I'm having to bribe authorities when I'm doing drop zone missions, so annoying. Seriously? Yeah, that does suck. That does suck, man. You're not wrong about that. That does suck. All right, here we go. 2 down, 1 to go. Nailed it. Are you serious? We could have got across that. We totally could have got across that. What the crap, dude? All right. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. I can't climb that? Oh, man, you suck. You absolutely suck. I could totally climb that, man. All right, we're here. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's go. We got one more to go. So Raul Hernandez asks, is the buzzard good for warehouse crates? I don't have enough for a Mark II. Yes, without a doubt. The buzzard attack chopper is, that was my first real money grind vehicle. Absolutely. The buzzard is, yes, absolutely worth it. The buzzard attack chopper was my first real money grind vehicle. Draco says, got to get a Mind's Eye a stream before GTA 6. Now, see, Draco, real talk, I asked everyone out there if they wanted to see a Mind's Eye live stream. Everybody said no. People were like, nope, that's a whole lot of nope, we don't want to see that. But I'm willing to do a Mind's Eye live stream if you guys want to see it. Yeah, Johnny on the spot's on that G spot, Dan Red. You better believe it. Okay. So, last one. Let's go. We got 10 minutes. Tomboy asks, which helicopter is the fastest? That would be the Sparrow. The Sparrow is the fastest helicopter in the game. Second fastest helicopter is the Volatus, which was on sale last event week. Or Volatus, or however you pronounce it. Oh, that's the second fastest helicopter. I think the third fastest helicopter is the weaponized, not the weaponized Kanata, but the Kanata aircraft. The weaponized Kanata is garbage. I was actually going to buy the weaponized Kanata until Digital Car Addict talked me out of it. He legitimately talked me out of it. So I said, yeah, I'm not going to spend $2 million on that. Okay, William Dupree, we'll see you next time, man. Take care, God bless. Just to let you know, I am planning, if at all possible, I'm planning to try to do a late night No Man's Sky stream tonight. But we'll see. Okay, we are way out of the way here. Kuma, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Best off-road vehicle ever. Oh, excuse me, best off-road vehicle, that is. Best off-road vehicle ever. All right, next. Yeah, this is an easy sell mission. Easy $1 million. So Katana says, Mind's Eye has good cutscenes, that's about it. Yep, that's pretty much the gist of Mind's Eye. That's the entire game right there. The cutscenes are really good, the rest of the game is trash. And I got burned. I got burned big time when I bought Mind's Eye because I pre-ordered it based on the cutscenes. And as it turns out, the game is complete and total garbage. But I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep the game. I'm not going to send it back to Amazon. I'm going to keep it because I bought a physical copy. And again, Kuma, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today, man. Good to see you as always. So I'm going to keep my copy. I'm going to wait for Build a Rocket Boy, the development team behind Mind's Eye, to fix the game. And they said they're going to relaunch it. So it's quite possible that Mind's Eye could have a resurgence, just like freaking Cyberpunk 2077. Cody Hernandez says Mind's Eye is my favorite game, and if you like it, that's even better. That's even better. You know, there are some good points to it, but overall, the game was not very well received. But like I said, I'm going to keep my copy. If they fix a lot of the problems with it, then we will definitely do a playthrough. But they got to fix everything that's wrong with the game first. Yeah, that ending kind of sucked, didn't it? Oh, there's another one. Kill it! Kill it! Got him. Stupid mountain lion. That's like the third mountain lion we've killed today. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is a $1,050,000 payday. Easy money. Easy $1 million. Nice. That's a nice looking bike too. I like that livery. Petri, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Petri said, I said yes to Mind's Eye. Well, I said yes to it too. I bought it. I mean, I bought the game. And as it turns out, it was not good. Okay, we're done here. So, next up on the cell mission list, let's go.
Look at that. All deliveries received. Now let's just hope they know how to use them, right?
This guy. Go kick rocks, Agent 14. Oh, get out of here. That water is not that deep. That water is not that deep. Get out of here, Rockstar. Okay, next up. Why do I have this machine gun? I can put that away. Okay, next up is MC cell missions. We need to get out to our MC business. Oppressor. All right, let's go. Let's start with the weed cell mission, then we will do counterfeit cash. Sounds like a plan? Cool, cool. Let's do it. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we're going to be on the road to 19,000 subscribers really soon. K's Arcade says, my Friday night usually consists of cougar hunting as well. That's, man, I hate those things, man. You could be standing up there on the mountain minding your own business and all of a sudden you hear this, wah! You hear this stupid cougar growling at you. Bro, I got a hair trigger pointed at your head. Don't even think about it. So Katana says, I'm planning to get a $15 million payday with just crates alone today, almost done. Nice. Now, are you selling in a private or public session? So Dylan Case, thanks for joining us. Yeah, we can always hope. We can always hope for a good event week next week. I don't know what it's going to be. You know what I think is going to happen? I think Rockstar is going to push the contact missions. I think Rockstar will be pushing contact missions. So, unfortunately, we will see. So, yeah, Petri, I'm not selling any nightclub goods until we get a nightclub bonus because it takes 66 real hours to fill that stupid place up. I'm not trying to wait 3 days to fill up my nightclub again. So we're just going to leave it full. Okay, let's go, people. Let's do this. So, Katana says, I'm selling in a crew lobby that has nearly 20 people. That's a good payday, man. That's actually a really good payday. Especially since it's a crew lobby. Yeah, you guys aren't killing each other necessarily. Unless you're like Expert Thief, and the Expert Thief just kills anybody. So, you know, that's a different story. Yeah, Expert Thief is one of my favorite YouTube or GTA content creators, by the way. He is freaking hilarious. All right, so we got a whole bunch of high-grade kush, as they call it, ready for sale. Let's get this stuff out of here. Okay. Now, because we got full supplies, once we sell this stuff, or once we begin moving it out, the new stuff will begin production. So, ladies and gents, let's sell a full stock of the old cut grass for $425,000. Let's get it out of here. Oh, what? Oh, God. We got the trash trucks.
It's sale day. Okay.
Shut up. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was it to sell this stuff? I blame chat for this one. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Dranko, exactly. GTA. Thug Life. So who is this turd Ferguson says? Oh yeah, I know that. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. With you're talking about South American imports for the nightclub, yeah. They fill up in about 22 hours. But here's the deal. I only sell full cell missions. I only do full cell missions. Because that's more time, more time effective, if you will. Yeah, you can. It takes about 22 hours to fill up South American imports, printing and whatever it is, cash creation. The two warehouses at the nightclub that take the longest are cargo and shipment and sporting goods. They take 66 hours in total. But I usually wait until everything in the warehouse at the nightclub is full before selling. As Petri says, you can also do stash houses. That's true. If you want to fill up your if you want to fill up your MC or your bunker, the stash houses are a good way to fill those up. That's a very good way to fill those up. I don't mess with the stash houses because I don't typically manage my nightclub. So Salty Pepper asks, how many tier 4s have I completed? About 6 or 7. I'd have to count them up. I think I've got 6 or 7 done. At least 6 or 7, maybe even 8. The rest of the tier 4s are not, I could care less about them. I don't want to waste my time. Some of the tier 4 requirements are just stupid. They're stupid. So here it is. For tier 4, you can't die. You have to use a pistol, and you can't use armor or snacks. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? That sounds like a whole lot of fun. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'd prefer to do something else rather than waste my time for that. So Katana says, my grocery store already has Halloween candy in it. They're starting early, aren't they? They're starting a little early. That candy's going to be pretty stale by the time Halloween gets here. It's still 3 months away. Yeah, this is, Doug, without a doubt, this is the second worst cell mission, man. But it's okay. It's okay. It's not the stupid post-ops trucks. It ain't post-ops. Plus, you got 45 minutes to complete a cell mission, so that doesn't, I mean, what else are we going to do? We got plenty of time. All right. I can't believe they got me driving all over the map in a stupid trash truck. Once we complete the cell missions, we're going to hop immediately into the Clucking Bell for an extra 500K. We're on the road to $1 billion in Grand Theft Auto Online. We're going to try to hit $1 billion before GTA 6 releases. That dude totally deserved that because he cut me off. That was his fault. You guys saw that, right? That dude totally cut me off. Yeah, you know, I don't mind. Dan Red says, when I get the trash trucks, I reset to the last location unless selling with a friend. I don't mind the trash trucks. I don't mind them at all because, guess what? We got 45 minutes. And you can totally do all 3 trucks in 45 minutes. And they're not the post-ops trucks anymore. So I can deal with the trash trucks. All right. So Katana says, or back up, Fantasize says, I hope there will be a $100 million mansion. I hope not. I hope not a $100 million mansion. Jeez, dude. I can't imagine what that mansion would look like. Now, let me say this. Someone asked in a previous live stream how much money I would be willing to spend for a mansion in Grand Theft Auto. If it is the Playboy Mansion, that's the mansion near the university, I'd spend 20 mil on that. I'd spend 20 mil on it. As long as it's got everything that I want, sure. Now, here's what I want to see with the mansion's update this winter. I want missions. I want some either contact missions or some kind of a new agency contract, like another VIP contract that's assigned to that mansion. I want Michael DeSanta in that mansion. That's what I want to see. That's what I would like to see. Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So that's what I would like to see. I think Rockstar has a chance to do something really good with the mansions, but I think as of right now there are only 2 proposed locations for mansions. Now those could be placeholders. Hopefully they're only placeholders. Hopefully. And I'm hoping that we get like 7 or 8 different selectable locations for mansions. Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that. Now, I would be willing to pay good money for a mansion if it's got some decent garage space. If we're paying a lot of money for those mansions, we should get at least a 20-car garage. At least a 20-car garage. It's a freaking mansion, for crying out loud. So Marcus Schumacher, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I'm at level 856, already spent $1 billion and have 630 in the bank. What did you spend $1 billion on, man? What did you spend? Wow. What did you buy? So Kuma says, I'm hoping the mansions start at 50 mil for base, low tier. Well, Kuma, you guys are like big ballers and crap like that, so of course. You got to remember, I'm still a cheapskate. With 670 mil on this account, I'm still a freaking cheapskate. That's a lot of freaking money. You know, it took me 2 years to buy a Vigilante, for crying out loud. All right. So Katana says everything in GTA costs 1.6 bill. Okay, everything. That's including all cars and properties, right? And clothing, I bet. So Reg Dexter says, I want a mansion in Sandy Shores. I don't think there's any... They could do it. Rockstar could do it. They could totally put a mansion out there. I don't think there's any... buildings that fit the requisite, building type in Sandy Shores. Because if there were, all Rockstar would need to do is set up an interior cell for that building. So technically they could put a mansion out at Sandy Shores. It just wouldn't look like a mansion on the outside. It would look like a rundown shack, kind of like what Trevor lives in. Yeah, we're totally on the wrong side of the road. I don't care. They don't need that street light. But that's what I would like to see. So Gas 16 says, been grinding. That person's dead. I'll be grinding the Dre contract to get 250 mil. Yeah, I think we're probably going to do Dre for the next live stream, just because. Yeah, so Montana 73 says, buy Trevor's trailer. That's a good question. Now, why is it that we can't... Well, I know why we can't buy Trevor's trailer. Because Trevor's trailer, believe it or not, has missions assigned to it. Trevor has his own contact missions. But, there are some properties available for sale in Sandy Shores, if I'm not mistaken. Although I don't think any of them are trailers. All right. That took about 10 minutes.
Freeway's been under construction for like 20 years.
Okay, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot.
Come on, man.
Raul Hernandez asks, do I stream every day? No. I don't stream Grand Theft Auto Online every day. No. I stream other games. I stream No Man's Sky at least once, maybe twice a week coming up here in the near future. Grand Theft Auto, usually twice a week. I'm looking at making Grand Theft Autos on Thursdays. Grand Theft Auto live streams on Thursdays, that is. Looking at making that permanent, but haven't decided on that yet. I don't stream Grand Theft Auto every day because I value my sanity. If anybody can understand what I mean when I say that. Grand Theft Auto Online will drive you insane, especially as a content creator with all of the trolling and everything that we have to deal with here. And that would drive you nuts. So that's why I don't stream this game every day. Oh no, they could put a new building out at Sandy Shores. They could. So ultimately, that depends on how much effort and interest Rockstar Games has in making actual brand new structures in a pre-existing location. They could totally do it, because if you think about it, there's like maybe 1% of the buildings here in Grand Theft Auto that have that have rendered interiors that you can simply walk into. For example, the convenience stores have a pre-rendered interior that you can see from the outside and walk into. Very few businesses or buildings in Grand Theft Auto have that ability. So the easiest way for Rockstar to make any kind of new property is to take a pre-existing building and simply add an interior cell to it. Most of the interior cells are already pre-rendered, or they're pre-made assets. So, but yeah, they totally could do it. They could totally do it. So Gas16 says, I remember a griefer buzzing my doorbell 2 blocks away from Trevor on PS3. Are you serious? That's funny. All right, here we go. So Marco DeLow, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Montana 73, the Mile High Club, they'll never finish that one. You never know, they might finish it by the time GTA 6 releases. You know what I think? Rockstar is going to finish the Mile High Club before the release of GTA 6. That's what I think is going to happen. I think it'll be done by the time GTA 6 releases. So Marcus Schumacher says, I plan to buy all the police cars, but all the garages are full except for the garment factory. I am running out of garage space too. That's one of the reasons why I haven't bought all the police vehicles, because lack of garage space, and number two, police vehicles have a resale value of 0. I have one police car, and that's the Bravado Gauntlet Interceptor. That's the only one. I don't plan on buying, any more police vehicles, because you can't sell them. And they're ridiculously expensive. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. So Katana says, I hope they make a Buffalo STX police variant. I'm kind of surprised they haven't made one yet. I'm pretty shocked. So Marco DeLow says, my live stream shaved the Saturday morning. Hey, man, I appreciate you being here, bro. Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, but I'm actually kind of surprised that Rockstar hasn't given us a police variant of the Buffalo STX. I think that would be a very nice police car. So Gas16 says he only bought the bike, but I'll get the Corvette someday. I was thinking about buying the Coquette Interceptor, but because it's actually faster than the regular Coquette, fully upgraded. But that's $5.5. Well, actually, it's $4 million with the trade price, but it's got a resale value of 0. How the hell does that make any sense? So Ferguson says, I'd buy the Buffalo police car immediately. If Rockstar makes a Buffalo STX police car, I would buy it. I would totally buy it. Katana says, do you think it's possible I can get to level 1000 by 6? Yeah, it is possible. It is. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, this week, the freaking, Community Series stunt races are paying triple cash in RP. There's one track, I think, on the stunt races that I think you can use to max out your RP by doing stunts. So if you take advantage of those stunt races, you can on triple cash, that is, at least, you can totally get to level 1000. And that's all done legit. I put up videos on my channel on how to do it. I plan on making another updated video sometime next week on stunt races. But that is by far one of the best ways to take advantage of the RP, the triple RP that is, on Community Series, doing stunt races. So I'll be putting up a video sometime later on next week, probably Monday, I think. The kicker with the stunt races is that you have to get the right track. If you don't have the right track, then you won't be able to pull off the stunts. Some of the tracks don't allow it, some of them do, so you just got to find the right one. You have to have the ability to drive off the track, and you should be in a rather high area. That person's dead. So Kuma says, the Coquette Pursuit D10 is a super dope police car. I thought about getting it. I don't know. You know, here's the deal. If it goes on sale for like Black Friday, I might get it. Yeah, I'm being a cheapskate. What turns me off about the police vehicles is that they have a resale value of 0. The reason being is because Rockstar, they, for whatever reason, can't fix the problem of car duplication. So, and they basically force our players duplicating police cars and selling them. So rather than fix the car duplication glitch, they penalize all players and say, yeah, you can buy a police car, but you can't sell it. You can get rid of it, but it's got a resale value of 0. So they penalized all of us, which I thought was complete and total BS. That's why I only have one police car. Oh, that person is dead. That person is dead. They ain't getting back up. Yeah, gas 16, exactly. That's all you got to do. Either airborne flips, or you know what you can also do is you can simply spin your car. Just jump and spin your car from left to right. Rotate it from left to right, and you'll get RP for stunts. That's the easiest way to do it. You can make a ton of RP. Now, that is, of course, if you have the right track. Like I said, some of the Community Series stunt race tracks disable the RP for performing stunts, but it's a freaking stunt race. How does that make any sense? Some of them do, some of them don't. If you get the right track, you can pretty much manipulate the crap out of it. So Marco DeLo says, when the unmarked police cruiser was released, I jumped around like a little kid because I wanted that car since release. I wanted to get the standard Buffalo, the Buffalo police cruiser. That's the one that I wanted. So then when Rockstar finally released the police cars, what happened? They all have a resale value of 0. So rather than fix the give cars to friends glitch or exploit, they penalize the rest of us. That makes perfect sense. So that's why I only have one police vehicle, but you never know. Because I'm running short on garage space, I'm holding off on buying any new police vehicles until, you know, Rockstar gives us some more garage space. Oh, there is one car that I would like to buy during this event week. I'm going to let you guys guess which car that is. Because it's on sale at 40% off, and you can get the Amani Tech armor and missile lock-on jammer for it. But before I buy it, I'm going to sell I'm going to sell one of my unmodded cars because I bought the Gratiatali GTO over a year ago at like 40% off with the intent to customize it. Never got around to it because what happened? What happened was, guess what? Rockstar put the they put the Gratiatali GTO as a claimable car, so I got the car for free or for 10K. So I got to sell the other one that I've got. So Cody, welcome back. Good to see you. Cody says, have you heard of the No Man's Sky player called MajorS.com? The name sounds vaguely familiar. It sounds vaguely familiar. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, gosh, if resale is 0, doesn't that mean we can sell in a car meet for 0? You would think, right? You would think it does.
Where do you wander off to?
Although I'm not sure how that would work. Now, I'm pretty sure you can buy police vehicles from other players at the LS car meet, but I'm pretty sure when you buy them, they're at cost. Operation Katana says, I don't like the GTO, it's too bouncy. I actually don't mind it. Believe it or not, it was, up until the release of the freaking Ubermacht Niobe, it was top 5 in the sports class. It was one of the top 5 fastest cars in the game, in the sports class. Then, of course, Rockstar released the Niobe. There we go. That's how you take out the trash in Grand Theft Auto. You hit everybody's car. Okay. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you absolutely suck. But when Rockstar put the Itali GTO as a claimable car for vehicle robberies, I was pretty stoked about that. But just before they made it a claimable car, I bought one on sale. So, because I'm trying to cut back on duplicate cars in my garages, I'm probably going to sell that one. So Montana says you can get the drift. You can get the drift from the LS car meet if you finish in top 5. No, that's true. That's right. You can get the drift Tampa. The drift Tampa is super easy to get. Totally going to pick up mine this week. It's, in my opinion, you guys know who Ken Block is. He passed away a few years ago. He was only 53 years old too. So rest in peace, Ken Block. Definitely going to get one just to commemorate him. And I'm going to basically put the drift Tampa with the drift Yosemite over at the arena garage. So it's definitely worth getting. Definitely worth getting. So Marco Lolo says when they first released the police cars, they didn't have a $0 resale value. My 2 police cars don't have a $0 resale value. Yeah, that's right. That's absolutely true. They added the $0 resale value later, like a couple of weeks after the release of the first set of police cars. They did that because of car duplication, because of the car duplication glitch that people were abusing. Because think about it, if you could literally duplicate a car that cost $5 million and then sell it, you make a lot of money. You can make a crap ton of money that way. And that's what that's what some of the cheaters were doing until Rockstar said, okay, All police cars are worth $0 now. So I think if you bought it beforehand, then you're probably still okay. And I want to thank you guys so much for stopping in today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Hendo, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Hendo, you know I'm a glutton for punishment, man. I am a glutton for punishment here. That's what we do, bro. That's called masochism. That's it's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. All right, one more to go. You know we got to keep that money grind going. All right, this is going to be fun. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much true. We can't have nice things because of other people. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, Dan Red, got to get that money. You know how we do it here. We're on a quest to make 1 billion before GTA 6 releases. So Ferguson says, lost a lot of friends to duplicate cars in these mean streets. What, they get banned? Sounds like they got banned, which wouldn't surprise me any. Rockstar's been taking, recently especially, they've been taking a lot of the glitches and exploits, especially the ones involving money, very seriously. Yeah, Hendo, you know we like punishment here, man. We're like a glutton for punishment, bro. You know we do that here. So Cody says, MajorS.com was an 84-year-old No Man's Sky player with about, oops, and a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive a garbage truck. You'll run into a traffic barrier. With over 10,000 hours in No Man's Sky. I saw on Reddit that he recently passed away in February. I did not know that. I didn't know that. Like I said, I heard something. I remember his name vaguely, but I didn't know that. That is unfortunate. So rest in peace to, who's this? To MajorS.com. I'll probably go to his channel and check him out. I'll probably check out his channel. That is unfortunate. The one thing about No Man's Sky as a game is that you have players all the way from the teens way up to players in their 80s still playing that game. No Man's Sky is just that kind of a game. It's one of the more mature games that I've ever played. So it caters to a wide audience. But yeah, Cody, real talk, I remember his name vaguely. I'm probably going to stop by. I'm pretty sure his YouTube channel is still up. That is, of course, if he was either on YouTube or Twitch. I'm pretty sure his channel is still up. I'll probably swing by and check it out. Yeah, so Cade's Arcade, the Paragon S is ridiculously fast. I think it's top 3 in the sports class. That's according to Digital Car Addict. I think it's top 3. So it's ridiculously fast. So I'm thinking about picking up the Paragon S, but I got to sell one of my Itali GTOs, and I'm not going to sell the one with the limited time license plate. So what I'm doing is slowly moving all of my armored vehicles over to my agency. That's where I want all of my armored cars. So Marco DeLo, that's what I'm working on. That's what I'm working on. I want to take all of my race cars to include the my drift cars and move them over to the arena garage. So Operation Katana, between the Paragon R and the Paragon S is faster. The Paragon S is without a doubt a faster car. It's without a doubt faster. So, yeah. I was hoping that Rockstar was going to put it on the podium, but they haven't done it yet. Here's the deal. They'll probably put it on the podium as soon as I buy it. It'll go on sale as soon as I buy it. I'm going to be pissed if that happens. Gas 16 says he's got all of his police cars, or excuse me, race cars at Eclipse Boulevard. Yeah, I moved mine to the arena because they seem like they're more at home at the arena, since the arena is actually an actual race track, if you will. As a matter of fact, I should probably move the only open-wheel car I have over there, too, just to get it out of my Eclipse Boulevard garage. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us and stopping by today. We got 190 people out there watching. Holy jeez, dude. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch. I appreciate each and every one of you. Everybody, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Hovind Mendoza asks, how to get the arena garage? You can go to Maze Bank foreclosure, and you should be able to see the icon for the arena. And all you have to do is buy it. Or no, not Maze Bank foreclosure. The arena has its own webpage online. All you have to do is go to the arena webpage and you can buy the garage from there. And if you're going to buy a garage at the arena, get all three. You want to get all 3 floors. Yeah, don't be a cheapskate. Get all 3 of them. Oh, she did. Tony says the Banshee GTS is the fast. It is. The Banshee GTS with HSW is a freaking nightmare. That car is a freaking nightmare. Here's the funny thing, though. Here's what's funny. One of the most unassuming cars in Grand Theft Auto, which is the Benefactor Sterling GT. It's a Sports Classics car. Sports Classics, okay? You guys hear me, right? Sports Classics. It's a Sports Classics class car. Not one of the fastest cars, not something you would think of as being a really fast car, right? The Benefactor Sterling GT without HSW is a fast freaking car. It's also got one of the best sounding exhaust notes of any car in the game. If you put HSW on the Sterling GT, it's freaking mental. That car is freaking mental. I got my Sterling GT fully upgraded. That car is uncontrollable, it's so fast. That car is so freaking fast it could fly. That's how fast it is. It is fast. I did that video a couple of weeks ago on the time trials. You guys remember when time trials were double cash? That was some of the most fun I ever had driving that car. That was some of the most fun I ever had driving a car. The Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW is a monster. It's a freaking beast. But yeah, next time I'm going to use the Banshee GTS for the time trial, just to see how well it does. Okay, just ran into a parked car for absolutely no reason. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive a traffic truck, you'll hit a parked car. Yeah, Dylan Cage, you typed that already. You typed that already. Yeah, I already answered that. Hopefully we do get a better update, but again, it's anybody's guess. It's anybody's guess. We don't know what the weekly update is going to be, unfortunately. You know, what I think is going to happen is that Rockstar is going to go through each contact mission for like Gerald. We've already got Madrazo this week. They're going to get Gerald next week probably, and Lamar for like the 3rd or 4th week of August. I don't think we're going to see another good business bonus until September, which is unfortunate. So Marco DeLo asks, what's the double money this week? You get double cash and RP on the Madrazo hits. Oh, you're dead, buddy. You get triple cash in RP on Madrazo contact missions. You get double cash on the auto shop client jobs. Not auto shop freaking contracts. Auto shop client jobs. That's the double cash in RP. Auto shop client jobs. Plus you get triple cash in RP on community series races, which are not bad because community series stunt races are a great way to rank up. You get a lot of RP for stunts. A lot. But that's pretty much the weekly update. Yeah, little DM, that's the weekly update for this week. It's better than last week, but not by much. All right, we got one more to go. This has been the longest sell mission in GTA Online history. And we still have to do counterfeit cash. We still got to do counterfeit cash. But Dylan K says, I'm hoping for CEO cargo crates. Real talk, I don't think we're going to see CEO special cargo until September. I think we'll see it in September. If we get it next week, great. I'll take it because I got 5 full warehouses for sale. I will definitely take it. Get out of the way, buddy. Yeah, I'm running a red light. Think I care? So that's why I'm running as an MC and not a CEO, because running as a CEO with full warehouses means that you're going to get raided. And you might even see a ghost raid too, so you got to be careful. So Ferguson says CEO crates would be nice. Got 10 large crate warehouses ready to go. Hey, I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. You guys with those 10 large crate warehouses across 2 players, you guys are out of your freaking minds. You guys are nuts. You guys are off your rocker. You guys are absolutely out of it. That is an insane amount of grinding. But hey, mad respect. Nothing but respect for you guys. Nothing but love and respect for you guys. Seriously. Nothing but love and respect. That is some serious, only hardcore money grinders know about 10 large crate warehouses across 2 characters. So EDN1115, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, fantasize. Seriously, you guys are freaking nuts. You guys are out of your minds. 10 large crate warehouses? You guys are nuts. But hey, nothing but... Hey, if you could see me right now, I'm pumping a fist in the air for you guys. I'm pumping my fist in the air. Nothing but respect. Nothing but respect for you guys. That's some hardcore money grinding right there. And there it is. That's it. Boom. $425,000. That took 40 minutes. That took 40 minutes. Yeah, Dan Red, I'm serious. You guys are nuts. Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. I know how easy it is. I've got 3 large crate warehouses myself. I'm just making a joke. I'm just making a joke. You know, because there's a lot of money to be made with CEO special cargo. Grinding crates is easy. It just takes a lot of time, especially when you've got 5 large crate warehouses on 1 character, let alone 10 across 2. You guys are out of your minds. You're nuts. It is easy. Crate grinding is super easy. Okay. Ooh, the nightclub is full. Let's get the money out of the nightclub. And since we're here. Since we are here. Oh, God.
Okay. Invoice paid. And we have a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is logging out.
Okay. Shut up, Long John Teabag. Okay, let's not be an MC. Let's get that money out of the nightclub wall safe. We got some money. Chris Cox says, can you remove that heat from behind my nightclub, please? Sorry, sir. We're depositing trash. We're picking up the trash. We're picking up the trash. Or taking out the trash, at least, anyway. All right, what do we got? Somebody's kicking up a fuss over the tab? Perfect. We got to throw the bum out. Let's throw the bum out.
Good to see you again. This place is cool.
You get that money out of the wall safe. So this guy's kicking up a fuss over his tab. That's okay. He'll be kicking his way out the door.
I want
Now,
you, horsey.
there he is. Yelling at my staff for no reason. What is this? What's wrong with this guy? As you can see, he changed his clothes in midair. Storm Gaming, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Draco, yes, LJT is totally Lester Crest. Totally Lester. Let's get that money out of the safe. Katana says, I usually get raided when I'm not at the marker. I usually see an MC business raid or a bunker raid right after completing a setup mission or finale for another heist or something like that. That's when I see raids take place. Okay, give me that money. Yeah, we made some good cash today. Between this safe, the agency safe, and the car wash safe, that's $600K. In free money. Okay, next up, we have to go. We're going to stay in session. We got to go out to the Counterfeit Cash Factory. So let's do that. Let's get that money out of Counterfeit Cash. And once Counterfeit Cash is done, we're going to hop into the Clucking Bell Farm raid for an extra $500K. Now, depending on how much time we have left, which we should have plenty of time during the stream, I'm also going to do... Jeez. Okay, I just read that that billboard on the side of this trash truck. Seriously? Seriously, Rockstar? You got Rockstar, you guys, at least you guys have a sense of humor. At least you have a sense of humor, Rockstar. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay. Manage request. Give me my oppressor. Oh yeah, so Dan Red. Not only is it the same voice actor, but LJT is actually Lester Crest in the game. Let's go. We got to go sell some cash. So we're going to stay in session. We won't change sessions. And that's because I want my business product to keep producing. As we run into a light. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So what we're doing is selling off all of this business product. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights today? Streamlabs, stop picking fights with people. Marcus Schumacher says, I have to get the dog out and a short hop. Okay, at my company. Hope to get you later. If not, have a great weekend. Okay, hey, man, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you as always. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. We'll probably still be on for another few hours. Yeah, Streamlabs is out there cheating again. So once we're finished, with this cell mission, we will hop into the Clucking Bell raid for an extra $500K. We should have time to run a vehicle robbery. Yeah, should have time to run a vehicle robbery too. I've got 3 robbery cars at the salvage yard. We need to move them things out. We need to get them cars out. We'll leave the other 2 vehicle robberies for the next live stream. This way we can keep making that money. I think we got to go over here. Yep. Totally going the wrong way. Just out of curiosity, I want to check something. I'm actually surprised to see this bar open. Surprised to see this bar open. Okay. Normally this bar is kind of closed. Although I am curious, didn't Trevor do something with her? I think Trevor did something with her in single player. I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure Trevor did something with her in single player. Speaking of single player, if you guys haven't been to Ned Luke's channel recently, you should probably go to his channel. Ned Luke put up an animated video, an absolutely funny animated video. It's like 1:10, 20 seconds long, about him finding his boat. He finally found his boat in Vice City, and basically it's a crossover. It's hilarious. It's a crossover between GTA 6 and GTA 5, where Michael DeSanta finally finds his boat. I'm not going to tell you guys what happened in it. You got to watch it for yourself. I had tears rolling down my face. I had tears in my eyes. It was so funny. So basically, it's when Michael DeSanta meets Jason. It is funny. I swear, it's funny. You got to watch it. It's on Michael DeSanta's channel right now. You got to see it. It is stupid funny. I had tears coming down my eyes for like 5 minutes. My wife was like, "What is wrong with you? You got to play GTA to understand. You don't understand this. Just get out of my office. Get out. You don't understand this." Yeah, Michael DeSanta finally finds his boat. I couldn't stop laughing. You guys got to check it out. I'm not going to spoil it. Just check it out. Okay, where the crap is counterfeit cash? It's down the street. Let's go. So Kuma says, "Can you please tell us what's that something is that Trevor did?" I don't want to get a community guideline strike from the old YouTubes, so I'll let your imagination think about it. You know, Trevor has no strike zone. Trevor has absolutely no strike zone, so you can pretty much imagine what he did. He's got like 0 strike zone. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's log in. Okay, so let's sell this full stock of counterfeit cash for $4.96. Let's do it. Yeah, Kuma, he's got no strike zone, I'm telling you. Oh, it's the boats. Boo! It's the boats. I hate the boats. It's the freaking boats.
We on? Okay. It's a boat drop. Products loaded and waiting.
So Katana says 7 more to go. It's the final countdown.
So get on over to the dock.
Raul Hernandez asks, which is faster, Dr. Dre contract or Clucking Bell? Clucking Bell. Clucking Bell is faster to complete. But since both heists, if you will, have a 48-minute cooldown, you can run the Clucking Bell Farm raid, do Dr. Dre, once you finish Clucking Bell, then hop right back on the Clucking Bell and do it again. And that's actually a good money grind for some players. Yeah, just bouncing back and forth between Clucking Bell and the Dr. Dre VIP contract. That's actually a pretty good money grind because you're pulling in $1.5 million between those two. Yeah, Dino King, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. They took out the post ops trucks, but not the stupid boats or the dodo. Now, to be fair, I don't mind the dodo or the helicopters. I think those are fine. The boats, man, I hate these boats. I legit get seasick with these boats. I can't stand them. Can't stand them. And of course, we got 3. Absolutely hate these things. All right, let's go do this. And of course, it's nighttime, right? Of course, it's nighttime. Why do I gotta swim to my own freaking dinghy? Get in the dinghy. All right, let's go. And we get a bonus. Absolutely hate these boats, man, I swear. I hate them. All this bouncing in the water. Ugh. Next. we just sunk that boat. That was pretty cool. Yeah, so Dylan Cage, real talk, I think that the MCs will be double cash at some point. Because we only got the Weed Factory on double cash a couple of weeks ago. So I think at some point, probably this month, hopefully, we'll see some of the other MCs on bonus. I don't typically manage the MCs because they're more problematic than anything else. Azura says, boats are faster time-wise, though. Hate the dodo sometimes because I get distracted and it blows up. Yeah, Azura, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Oh, no, I agree. The boats are faster. It's just constantly bobbing and jumping, and I hate it. I hate it, man. This brings back some bad memories. I've gotten seasick before. I've been seasick before back in the days of when I was in the Navy, a long time ago. Not fond memories. Not fond memories at all. But I'm not really a big fan of this. Yeah, Hope Mendoza. Yeah, exactly. And we got to do it 15 freaking times. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan at all. But Azura is correct. It is faster. It is one of the fastest cell missions for the MC, believe it or not, because you're on water. And you can pretty much go in a straight line. Aside from all of the bobbing and weaving, God, I hate this. This is painful. This is legitimately painful. So we got 189 people watching. Thank you guys for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh, I see it. It's over there. It's in the cave. Nothing like delivering fake cash in the middle of the night. All right, that's it. Oh, I was about to say, they're going to make me swim back to shore? What the crap, dude? All right, what's the closest road? That's the oh my God, that's the closest road? Oh, crap. Okay. Here we go. I think we can get up this mountain. Or get up this hill at least. Get your shotgun out. We're probably going to need it. I swear, if I see one jaguar, it's dead. Get up there, buddy. Yeah, no, we can spawn the sparrow. We got to get to a proper location for it. Okay, there's Ron Alternate. All right, perfect. Let's get over there. Next time, we'll take the boat over to Ron Alternate. That's where we'll go. What's that? Mendoza's been hit. Mendoza's been effing hit. Oh, yeah, we got something for Mendoza. Don't worry about him. We got something for Mendoza. Yeah, it can spawn on some spots near the beach. Some spots near the beach. That is true. All right, so let's see here. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Yep, it's all the way over there. Ron Alternate. Oh, it's the Ron power station. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. If I swear, if my helicopter's inside that fence... It is. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Easy enough. Yeah, so Operation Katana says the crickets make the game sound calming amidst the destruction. Yeah, the crickets and the growl of that stupid jaguar. Yeah, Kuma, it's been so long since I've done the boat missions, I've actually forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I don't like that stupid boat, man. I just hate that boat. I hate it. I just hate that boat. I'm sorry. I hate the boat. I hate it. I hate it. I know some of you guys like the boat. I hate the boat. I hate it. That's all I got to say. I freaking hate it. I hate it. That bobbing and weaving and jumping up and down on the water. I can't stand it. I swear. I freaking hate it. All right, we're here. Look at all these weirdos out here on the beach. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. What the crap are you guys doing out here? Oh, it's the hippies. Never mind. It's the freaking hippies. Yeah, Operation Katana, hopefully it'll be easier to drive boats in GTA 6. I think it will be because there's going to be a wider variety of boats too. Especially when you consider that it's mostly going to be flat land. Or flat ocean, or flat water, I should say. We're talking about the Florida Everglades. So I don't anticipate a whole lot of waves taking place. This is ridiculous. This is truly nauseating stuff right here. This is making me sick. I can't do this. I hate this. Yeah, Dan read exactly. The fan boats in GTA 6 are going to be pretty dope, I think. This is nauseating. This is not fun at all. This is not... It ain't. This is not fun at all, I'm telling you. Oh. And people do this for fun. People legit do this for fun. There ain't nothing fun about this in real life. I'm serious. There's nothing fun about this. Ugh. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, yeah, I've used the up and atomizer on a fence, so annoying. Yeah, so you know what? Sometimes I've tried the up and atomizer on certain fences and it wouldn't work, so I figured I'd just use a sticky. The sticky will get the job done. Yeah, next time we'll just suffer through it and take the boat back. I am not looking forward to that trip. I'm serious. God, I hate that boat. Yeah, this is legit making me sick. And you guys wonder why I don't do this in first person? See, there's first person right there. You see that? Yeah, this is why I don't do this in first person. Oh my God, this is terrible. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that in first person. Nope. So Dan Red says, I hate how they removed the up and atomizer from some missions. Yeah, they did. They did. And I don't know why Rockstar did that. That was a stupid move on their part. Because even during certain missions where you need it, you're going to get stuck. The whole point behind having a weapon like the up and atomizer is, is to literally assist you in difficult situations. You know, sometimes during a cell mission, when you get a vehicle stuck, you got to get it unstuck. But of course, leave it to Rockstar. They just don't want us to play the game. Yeah, so we'll just take the boat. I hate this. I swear, this boat sucks. Absolutely sucks. Yeah, gonna have to get some anti-seasickness pills here in a bit. Oh my God. Yeah, you guys don't know. This is painful. This is absolutely painful. So Operation Katana says hopefully GTA 6's first person is better. I think it will be, because I think Rockstar will be focusing GTA 6 online, especially with more first-person based player mechanics, if you will. So they're probably going to focus more on PvP and PvE action. So, and I'm pretty sure they know that their first-person player mechanics in Grand Theft Auto 5 are not that great. I've mentioned this before. GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online is a jack-of-all-trades game. It tries to do everything, but it doesn't do any one thing very well. That's why the PvP in Grand Theft Auto Online sucks. And it's just not that great. Because, initially, Grand Theft Auto Online wasn't designed as a PvP, based game. Unlike, let's say like any kind of a Call of Duty or Halo game, or any kind of a purpose-built first-person game, first-person shooter, which has purpose-built first-person shooter player mechanics, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Those games do it well because that's how they were designed. Grand Theft Auto is designed to do everything. This game is literally designed to do everything. And that, I think, is one of its biggest flaws. I mean, think about it. You can play golf, you can play tennis, you can arm wrestle, you can play darts, a bunch of other ridiculous, activities. Drag racing, flying, skydiving, first-person shooting, third-person shooting, swimming. You can do all of it in Grand Theft Auto, but the player mechanics, the game mechanics, are not good. They're not refined, and that's because Grand Theft Auto tries to be a legit jack of all trades. Exactly, Operation Katana. Exactly, it's basically an IRL simulator. It tries to be like the weaponized version of The Sims. Essentially, it tries to be like The Sims. And then, of course, you throw GTA RP into the mix, where you can literally play the game as like a police officer, taxi driver, first responder. You can do all that stuff in RP. Which, I'm going to say it again, I do think we're going to get RP on the consoles here soon, at some point. But you can do all that stuff in RP. So this game legit tries to mimic something like The Sims. But it doesn't do it very well because, again, it's a jack-of-all-trades game. So if we were to take a look at something like Forza, if we take a look at Forza, for example, which I think is the perfect example, nailed it. Totally got flipped around. If we take a look at a game like Forza, which is a purpose-built racing game, purpose-built racing and car customization game, I might add. Forza is really good, but Forza is also not a first-person shooter because it wouldn't work. So those are some of the biggest flaws with Grand Theft Auto. It tries to do everything, but it can't do any one thing very well. Zura, exactly my point. Driving, because again, this is Grand Theft Auto, and one of the major focuses of Grand Theft Auto is the driving, and even the racing to some extent. Those mechanics are pretty good, but yeah, everything else is pretty much what you would expect. Boop. So Marco Dolo says, imagine if you could build your own house in GTA Online. You know, I think the game mechanics for building your own house exist in Grand Theft Auto. The problem, of course, is that they would have to take some kind of an approach, like the Skyrim DLC Heartfire, where you would have to buy the materials or you'd have to pay someone to build the structure for you. I think it would work. And there it is. 513,000 because we got an extra bonus for that. All right, that's it. It's done. All right, let's steal the long fin. Let's steal this long fin over here. Will you get in the boat, please? Get in the boat. Thank you. Oh, it's a Shih Tzu Jetmax boat. Okay, never mind. It's not a long fin. It's a fantasize exactly. GTA Minecraft. That's what it is. All right, so we got those sell missions done. Very nice. What do you want, dude?
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
Hey, look at that sunrise right there. Look at that sunrise. Shut up, Brucey. Look at that sunrise. All right. So, manage. I'll hold it. We don't need to be an MC right now. Services. Kosaka. Return. Okay, next up is the Clucking Bell raid. We're staying in session for the time being because I want my business product to continue producing. No, Chris Cox, that's the sunrise. That's sunrise because it's, 5 a.m. It's 6:30 a.m. That's the sunrise. Beautiful sunrise right there. Look at that. Very nice. All right. So next up is the Clucking Bell Farm raid. We're going to stay in session so that our business product, that is, will continue to produce. Let me turn off the fan. There we go. Yeah, just as a reminder, it's balls hot outside today, so I'm sitting in front of the AC and the fan at the same time. So Chris Cox says he thought I was on the other side of the map. Okay, now see, this is kind of good. This is kind of chill. This I can get behind. Those stupid dinghies, man, I hate those things. I freaking hate them. And speaking of boats, has anybody out there used the free police boat that we got last year? And you guys remember we got a free police boat by completing the Heist challenge last year? They gave us a free police boat. Anybody use that police boat? Never once have I used that stupid boat, but apparently it's like $4 million. Yeah, Chris Cox says nope. Katana says nope. Haven't once used that stupid boat. So, Sinbad says, only for the bog, and then it sucks. Yep. The one vehicle that nobody asked for, and they gave it to us. Morris123, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, been grinding the dispatch missions because they're triple pay and triple RP this week, so I can complete them quickly using my oppressor. Yeah, of course. We're going to try them later on. Yeah, Dan Rid says, that's a whole lot of nope. Yep, that's exactly right. I haven't used it once. I'm Just Lee. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Ricardo Butler, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Where is my agency? So he says, I tried it, spawned it too far away, so I gave up. Yeah, exactly. The one vehicle that nobody asked for, and we got it. Okay, let's go grab the Mark II. Not the Mark II. Let's go grab the armored Kuma, that is. Kuma says, nope, I don't collect trash. Now, I claimed it. I did claim it, and I got it for free, but we won't be getting it. So, I won't be using it, that is. So, Chete Solo Vlogs, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You mentioned FH5, right? Well, if you already own the FH5 game, do you have any thoughts of the entire DLC expansion? I have the FH5 game on Steam, by the way. Oh no, I was talking about Heartfire for Skyrim, the Skyrim DLC. It's a DLC for the original Skyrim game. That's what I was talking about. Okay, go to the garage. So Carterplex, thanks for joining us. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. All right, people, let's do this. Time to make some more money. Let's go. So Marco Delo says we're getting 35 Celsius today, and we have no AC here. Ouch. That's pretty painful. No, we had a couple of days in a row where we hit 40 plus Celsius. It was 40 Celsius for Tuesday and Wednesday. 2 days in a row. That was not, those weren't good days. They just weren't good days. They weren't. Gerald, shut up. We are... Make sure we're not registered as a boss. Okay, we're good. Make sure we're not registered. Yeah, we had 2 days of 40 degrees Celsius, which is over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So, was not pleasant at all. All right, people, let's do this. It's Clucking Bell time. Okay, purchase all, super heavy, confirm. All right, let's go make some money. 216 people out there watching. Holy jeez, dude. Wow. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Everybody, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton.
I'm sending you the locations of our targets. All of them up to their necks in stolen cash.
Hey, Operation Katana, I'll take it. Even if they're view botting, I'll take it. That is, believe it or not, that's another problem. That's another problem with YouTube right now. Bots are a real problem, but you know what? I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. They can't blame me for it. They can't blame me. Hey, we do things 100% legit here, man. We do things legit. Hey, Robert Salmon, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Robert Salmon says he tried the boat once for about 2 minutes just to try it out. I haven't tried that boat once. Nailed it. Haven't tried it once. Great Dane, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome. Hey, you guys are the best. Thanks for being the best community that a content creator could ask for. So Marcus Morris123 says it's 103 degrees here, 34 Celsius. That person's dead. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. I bet it's high humidity too, man.
Okay, just like last time. Locate and seize any and all funds on the premises. Keep your wits about you, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they made some improvements to their security after your
AP pistol. Visit. Perfect.
One of our peoples is down.
Comms report. They're best.
Fucking motherfucker. One of our peoples needs help. Motherfucker.
That was easy. Get wrecked. And remember, people, floor money is good money. Get that flow money. Not floor money, flow money. Where's that money? There we go. Give me that flow money.
I'm gonna hurt you.
All right, who else wants some? Let's do this. And remember, people, flow money is good money. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Very interesting. So, who is this? Give me 1 second. So, who is this? More Nothing Less asks, can you tell me how to get the Coquette Blackfin? Coquette Blackfin was last week. That was purchasable last week. I don't believe it's available this week. So, you'd probably have to go get it. I think it's a removed website car, so you'll probably have to get it from someone at the LS car meet, provided they've got it. I'm pretty sure the Coquette Blackfin is a removed website car.
Yeah, this is a raid.
Hey, give me that money. Yeah, so Ferguson says, yeah, it was last week. Yeah, so if it's a removed website car, you'll have to either purchase it from someone at the LS car meet, provided they've got it, or you'll have to wait until Rockstar re-releases it, which they do on occasion. Also, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, thanks so much for joining us. Get that guy in the face. Get that guy in the face too. All right. If you haven't done so, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Yeah, so what you can do is purchase it from another player at the LS car meet. That's the only effective way to get it. Either that or wait until Rockstar re-releases it. So more, nothing less. The car, you're not going to be buying the car at the car meet. You'll be buying the car from another player who owns the car at the car meet. So you can buy the car from another player who has it. So basically, you'd have to go to the car meet and ask that player if they have the car. If they do, you can buy it from them more than likely.
Move back. You got nowhere to go.
So the car meet doesn't sell the car. Now, that being said, test rides, it may show up as a test ride at the car meet. And they rotate the test rides out once a week. So Rockstar may re-release it as a test ride.
You're fucking dead.
Word spreads fast. These miscreants are expecting you.
You cocksucker.
Get wrecked. All right. So you guys know what time it is. Give me that floor money. Give me all the floor money.
Oh, look here. What up?
And that is true. If you own an auto shop, the Coquette Blackfin may come to your auto shop as a client vehicle. You can also purchase it there. Give me that money. True, you may also be able to get it at Simeon's. But again, that depends on Rockstar if they decide to re-release it, which they do on occasion. Yeah, I'm just Lee. The Armored Kuruma was one of my first money grind vehicles, man. That car was a lifesaver. Absolute lifesaver. Yeah, hey, flow money is good money, man. Yes, sir. Get that flow money. Not floor money, flow money. All right, one more to go. Come on. You know, it's too bad that I can't take this money and launder it through my own money laundering operation. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I bought the Coquette Blackfin. I bought the Coquette Blackfin a long time ago because I'm a fan of Corvettes. Because I wanted the Corvette C1. Excuse me. And I just happened to buy mine, I think, before Rockstar removed them. I think that's when I bought mine. But I don't remember. Yeah, because I'm a huge Corvette fan. You know, we talked a bit about it on stream during the previous stream. If I had a choice between the C8, the C7 and the C8 Corvette, I would get a C7. I'd get a C7 Z06. Not a C8 Z06, but a C7 Z06. And that's just because I like the styling of the C7 better than the C8. Now, don't get me wrong. If somebody gave me a C8 Corvette for free, I would absolutely take it. Oh! Nailed it. But I personally think the C7's design is just overall better. It just looks better. So I would totally get a C7 Z06. The C7 Stingray is nice. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with the Stingray. The Stingray puts out just under 500 horsepower. But it's also naturally aspirated, which is fine. The C7 Z06 puts out like 700 horsepower because it's supercharged. And, you know, if somebody asked me why I wouldn't just get a ZR1, it's because I couldn't afford a ZR1. I could afford a C7 Z06. I couldn't afford a ZR1. So I would get a C7 Z06 and I would be happy. I'd have a huge smile on my face. Let's see. Marco DeLo says a dude that who lives next street has a silver 1957 C1 with red interior here in Germany. Pretty rare. Holy jeez, you serious? Yeah, that is a rare car. It's funny because American muscle cars are really popular in Europe right now, believe it or not. They're really popular in Europe, and they're really expensive to get to. It's funny because if you go to the States, American muscle cars are all over the place, especially the classic ones. Okay, let's hold on. Did we set our spawn location to the agency? We did not. We got to keep an eye on the bunker supplies too and make sure those are full, but they should be okay for right now.
Hey, it's me.
Shut up. All right, let's go. You got to shut Vincent up. He talks a lot. Yeah, I'm Just Lee says you just stole the money that you get paid with. Basically, you stole $500K that they will pay you after the heist. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the money, the seed money that we need to run the operation, right? How's that make any sense? We call that artificial game lengthening. That's what it's called. Oh, let me refresh my page. Hold on a sec. All right. Let's see. So So, Robert Salmon says, I have a couple of black fins, one of the best looking cars. It is. It's also one of the best sounding cars in the game, too. It's got a nice low V8 rumble about it. And I like it. What up, dog? And literally, like, what up, dog? There's Chop sitting right there chilling. So, Draco says, why do electric cars feel indiscriminately... what is that? Feel discriminated against. So sorry about that. Why do electric cars feel discriminated against? Because the rules weren't current. Hey, I warned you guys. I warned you, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to start. Cue the dad jokes.
The one and only.
Dan Red says, bruh. So... more nothing less ask. Is there a faster way to fill up the special cargo warehouse solo? Yeah, you do a combination of passive and active sourcing. Always send your crate managers out to source a crate or 3 because they can bring up to 3 crates in. You pay those guys, send them out to get crates, and you source crates on your own as well. That's the fastest way to do it. Okay, AP and body armor. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay, we'll use it.
Stay strapped.
Dark Reverence, let's back up a bit. Cody says, I told my wife that she should embrace her mistakes more often. Then she gave me a hug. Ow. Ouch. That's wrong. Cody, that's just wrong. Well, Cody, that explains a lot. It explains a lot around my house anyway. Dark Reverend says, I'm back. Did anyone else get FAFO'd? I think one other person got FAFO'd. I can't remember. One other person got FAFO'd. Get wrecked. I don't care if the light was red.
My Lord and Savior.
Oh, lady, get over yourself. All right, here we go. Breaking and entering. Morris123 says the newer Corvettes look more like a supercar, but prices are $100K used or US dollar or more for the new Corvette. Have you seen the new Corvette ZR1X or whatever it's called? Yeah, that car is pushing around $200K. I'll take a pass on it. And again, that's why I say that I'm a bigger fan of the front engine Corvettes. That's why I like the C7 Corvette so much. So Dylan K says KFC sounds good. KFC sounds really good. Wolf Sikorsky, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, I got a Zinger box and Wicked Wings for dinner. Ooh, wings do sound pretty good. Wings sound pretty good. So, okay, let's go ahead and start the food talk. Let's start the food talk. This is the part of the stream where we start talking about food. I think I'm going to go do, for dinner, probably because I had a healthy breakfast today, I'm probably going to eat a bunch of junk food for dinner tonight. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to Moss Burger. Thinking about getting a couple of big, fat, juicy Moss Burgers. Although they're not really big and fat, they're really small. Moss Burger is like White Castle hamburgers, but on steroids. Yeah, they're on some real steroids. Arguably one of the best hamburgers you can get from a chain restaurant here in Japan. Nailed it. I think that's what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. So Marco Delo says, I love Cletus McFarland's white C7. He's got a beautiful car, doesn't he? He's got a beautiful car. Yeah, Dylan K's, the KFC here in Japan is gourmet fast food. It's literally gourmet fast food. It's priced accordingly too. But the big difference between KFC in Japan and the KFC in the States is that you don't have some malcontent teenager making your food. The food quality here is significantly better. It's the same chain restaurant, but the food's better here.
Hey, you my dude, right?
So Cody says, the chicken from Clucking Bell on steroids. Oh my God.
Okay, let's find that laptop.
Okay. Okay. All right, we know where he is.
Retrieve what we need.
We know where he is.
I told you to call me later. I don't got time for this shit show.
All right, AP. Get wrecked. He dropped some floor money. Let's go get it.
Eyes on the laptop. Good.
So Cody says, random fact, Quebec KFC is known as PFC, Poulet Frit Kentucky. Yet in France, KFC is still KFC. Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. And there's a reason, well, I don't know whether that's true or not, but there's a reason that KFC is not called Kentucky Fried Chicken. But I'm going to let you guys figure that out. All right, let's go.
Hey, you never called me back the next day.
JP Way says, I love Japan, my favorite place to deploy to. Yeah, I came to Japan in 1992 when I was in the Navy. Back when I was in the Navy, I got stationed here. And when I separated from the Navy, I stayed here. So that's why I'm still here. It just happened. Don't ask me why, it just happened. So, all right, Terabyte, let's go. Yeah, Raul Hernandez, I live in Japan, yes. That's why my streaming hours are very unique. Because I know for many of my U.S. viewers, it is the middle of the freaking night. For me, it is 5:38 p.m. I've got some viewers from Australia, New Zealand, from parts of the world here in the Asia-Pacific region where I am, so we're roughly on the same time zone. But all of my U.S. viewers, for them, it's like middle of the night. I'm Just Lee says, I went to Japan when he was born. Yeah, that gives an idea of exactly how old I am. Yeah, I got stationed here in 1992 when I was in the Navy, U.S. Navy. And I decided to stay ever since.
You should receive an image of the terabyte we need to infiltrate.
All right, here we go.
Alright, let's take care of the hacking device. Remember the guy with the terabyte? He deactivated the last one we stole, so we've got to go back for another. Bring down the drones to bypass his security. This guy's been evading the LSPD for some time. He keeps his tracks well hidden.
Okay. AP pistol. Get wrecked. Go. So Cody says, for me at the moment, it's 1:40 a.m., but in Guam, it's an hour ahead of Japan. Yeah, Guam is an hour ahead. Actually, no, wait. I think Guam is an hour behind. Or maybe they're an hour ahead. I'm not sure. I got to double check the map. You know, that still doesn't pass the common sense test. A 10-pound drone versus a 2-ton car. Seriously, Rockstar? I'm Just Lee says, it is 10:40 a.m. in Cape Town. Nice. Theo Jansen says 10:40 in Netherlands. Nice. Appreciate you guys stopping in today. Draco says 3:40 p.m. in Thailand. God, I wish I was in Thailand. Wish I was in Thailand. Yeah, so Cody is absolutely right. Guam is an hour ahead. That is true. Okay, let's go. I wish I was in Thailand. Man, I was in Thailand. I went to Thailand back in I was in Thailand 93, 94. Beautiful country, man. Absolutely loved Thailand. Absolutely loved it. You do have to be careful, though. You do have to be careful in Thailand. I'm not going to discuss why. I'm just going to say you need to be careful. You guys remember that song from back in the 1980s called One Night in Bangkok? Makes a hard man humble? Yeah. That song is very true. Pardon me for a second while I take a sip of some delicious, fat-free diet water. Oh, that water's some good stuff when you're thirsty. Yeah, delicious, fat-free, zero-calorie diet water. All right, let's go.
Keep going. I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD.
Yeah, Draco says, I ain't leaving. Yeah, Bud316, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you got to be careful in Thailand because you'll find the wrong things, but hey, there was a song that came out in the 1980s that called One Night in Bangkok. And the first line of the chorus is, One night in Bangkok makes a hard man humble. Yeah, there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. But yeah, I absolutely loved Thailand when I was there. If you look for it, you will find it. So you got to be careful about what you're looking for. But Thailand is a beautiful country. Loved it. The food was good. The people, for the most part, were friendly. Get wrecked. Had a blast there. Had a great time. And you could live like a king in Thailand on a poor man's budget. You can still do that today, as a matter of fact. You can live like a king in Thailand on a poor man's budget. You can. It's changed a bit because of all of the Russian tourism. Because you had a lot of Russian investors come into Thailand and build the place up. But in general, depending on where you go, you can literally live like a king in Thailand on a poor man's budget. And I think Draco will justify that. I think he can agree with that. I think Draco can confirm that statement. But Thailand is a beautiful country. Wish I could go back. But you guys know how that goes. My wife was like, no, you're not going to Thailand. You can't go back to Thailand. What do you think this is? You can't be going to Thailand. Oh, God. Never mind. Ah! Just shot that guy in his kneecap. Yeah, Dan Red, you know what I'm talking about, bro. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to say anything more than that, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, Matthew, she said, yep, that's exactly what she said. You can't go to Thailand. What do you think this is? You can't be going to Thailand by yourself. I didn't say I wanted to go to Thailand. I said by myself. I said, let's take a trip. Let's take a vacation. What do you mean, let's take a trip? Why do we got to take a trip to Thailand? Oh, jeez. God. Never mind. I'm going back upstairs to play Grand Theft Auto Online. Don't bother me. I'm going back to work. Oh, my God. So buckle up, let's go says, or back up. Kuma says, if you live anywhere in Southeast Asia, you have to be cautious. They are everywhere. Bro, Kuma, yes. Yes, they are. You need to be careful. Okay, there's a notification for hard difficulty. We got to head back to the submarine after this. Easy enough. Get wrecked. Okay, that dude's dead. Let's get that floor money. Oh, he didn't have any floor money on him. Okay. Dang it. What about this guy? You got some floor money? Yes, you do. Give me that money. All right. He's wrecked. Let's go. Buckle up. Let's go says always wanted to experience Songkran in Thailand. That's probably the one thing I did miss. We hit Pattaya Beach. Pattaya Beach. That's where we were. Beautiful place. I know Pattaya Beach is nothing like the Pattaya Beach I remember now. And again, that's because of all of the international investment, especially Russian investment. So it's changed significantly, but you can still live like a you can live like a king on a poor man's budget in Thailand. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. That's the one thing I didn't get a chance to experience when I was there. The big water fights on the streets. Got him. Shot that dude in his kneecap. So, I'm Just Lee says, I've been to Pattaya, but I went alone, was a year ago. What's with the women there? You need to be careful. I'm not going to discuss why. I'm simply going to say you need to be careful. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at that. You need to be careful. Because it's very easy for me to get a community guideline strike for saying why. So I'm not going to say it. Katana says, I want to marry a Japanese woman, to be honest. Well, Katana, that's what I did. That's what I did. I don't regret it. Haven't regretted it since. Yeah, I'm just Lee. You know what I mean. Exactly. Like I said, you need to be careful because it's not what you think you're looking at is not exactly what you're observing. You're observing something that could be completely different. Be careful. That's all I got to say. All right. Next. Yeah, Kuma, 100% correct, man. Kuma is telling the truth. They are super aggressive. They are aggressive. They will come at you. They will literally come at you. Yes. So you got to be like, yeah, I'm going to go back to the hotel and get a drink.
Okay.
Yeah, so Ferguson knows what we're talking about. He knows what we're talking about. Yeah, you gotta be on your P's and Q's. Otherwise, you might find yourself caught up. I'm gonna leave it at that. So, but Thailand is a beautiful country, man. Beautiful country. Dranko, there you go. That's it. I'm not gonna say anything else. That's it. That's all that needs to be said. Let's go back. Get me out of this. So Cody says, the only part of my body that has gray hair is my chin, but I rarely let it grow out far enough to see it. So no one has even seen, what's that? Has even seen, what's that? So no one has given me okay, no one has given me a senior citizen discount. Gotcha. Yeah, chat scrolling by so quickly, it's kind of hard for me to read it. Yeah, Cody, the sad part is that I'm getting close enough to qualify for a senior citizen discount. That is pretty sad. Yeah, I'm just yeah. That I'm not gonna say anything else. That's it. I'm not saying anything else. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Hey,
Gonna leave it at that.
what can I get you?
Okay. Pistols, AP,
Yup.
and body
Gotta load up
armor.
before you head out.
Okay, let's go.
Stay strapped.
Spider Log, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I didn't know you were here, man. What did you post? Hold on a second. I didn't know you were here. Yeah, chat will go by really quickly sometimes, and I'll miss people. But let's see, what do we got? Spider Log says, guess Thai women have the. Yep. I'm gonna leave it at that. Spider Log, I'm gonna leave it at that, bro. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not saying anything else. I'll let you guys put your collective imaginations together and figure it out. I'm not saying anything else. Hot Stepper, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Yeah, I'm not saying anything else. So Cody says, if money and danger weren't an issue, I'd want to visit Singapore. So what, is Singapore dangerous? Singapore is is the cleanest country on the planet. Singapore is actually the cleanest country on the planet. I've never... Cody, apparently you know something I don't. I've always wanted to visit Singapore too, but you guys know how that goes. No, you can't visit Singapore. Oh, God. Yeah, we're not going to do that conversation again. Should have went there before I got married. Yeah, Spider Log, yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes I'll get caught up in a mission and chat will just fling right by. But I know what you mean. I'm not saying anything. I'm not going to say anything else. Joe, we just got a massive donation from Sugar Daddy Williams. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Sugar Daddy Williams, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for joining us as always. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. So Sugar Daddy says, what's up, everybody? Hey, man, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, apparently I don't know what's going on in Singapore. I've never been there before, but I do know it's like the cleanest country on the planet. Finn Gurmy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Charlene, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, here we go. Just in case I missed anybody out there. You know we got to get those daps out of the way. All right, people, here we go. And Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you. So Operation Katana. All YouTube content creators earn ad sharing. Okay, they earn ad revenue, and ad revenue is driven by views. So obviously, the more views you get, the more money you earn from AdSense or from ad sharing, ad revenue. YouTube takes a certain cut of the ad revenue, so basically they share revenue with you for the number of ads. The other revenue stream that YouTube content creators have, there are at least two more. One of those is sponsorships, or sponsored ads, I should say. But that's not directly through YouTube. That's through a third-party company, merchandise sales, and memberships. Those are the other revenue streams. Okay, so we are going to call the vigilante. Let's send this back. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot. So Draco, that's what I heard. I heard it was expensive too, but I didn't hear anything about Singapore being dangerous. Okay, we want to talk to Johnny on the G-spot. Where is he? Oh, hold it. I just remembered. We got to go to... Yeah, we can't do anything. We got to go to the submarine. We got to go to the sub. Almost forgot. I'm glad I remembered. We got to go to the submarine and set up hard mode with a straight face. Got to go to the submarine. Possible President says, how much Do you get to pay for the hard mode on Cayo? Hard difficulty pays an additional $50,000 bonus at the end of the heist. If you complete the excuse me, if you complete the elite challenge bonus on normal difficulty, yeah, exactly, giggity, you get 50K. You get an extra 50K. If it's on hard difficulty, you get 100K. So that's why we always want to set this up on hard difficulty to get the max payout, especially since Rockstar nerfed Cayo 3 freaking times. Almost forgot. We got to do this. Okay, let's become a boss. Not a boss, but a boss. Here we go. Yeah, I always forget to set up hard mode. Alright, it's done. We got hard difficulty set up. Perfect. Alright, let's go back to the agency. Rinse and repeat. Azura, that's correct. It also gives you an additional 10% on your primary objectives. Believe it or not, I think it gets you that 10% on secondary loot too. I think that 10% is across the board, man. I think it's across the board. But no, you're absolutely correct. That is true. So you always want to set up and play through Cayo Perico on hard difficulty. The actual heist is not any more difficult than it is on normal mode, but you have 0 lives to spare. You only get one chance at finishing it. Otherwise, you got to restart or start from a checkpoint. Ugh, excuse me. Let's go. All right, let's try this again. And thank you guys so much for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Just as a reminder, I am working on channel memberships. I plan to have channel memberships in place by the time we hit 20,000 subscribers, if we ever hit 20K subscribers. That's still a long ways away, but you know, we're slowly inching our way toward that. Small and steady progress. That is. Let's manage. I'm not using a personal vehicle. What, did my personal vehicle get blown up? What the crap, Rockstar? Yeah, I'm Just Lee, exactly. Hard mode is the same as regular mode, it just pays more. The only other difference between hard mode and normal mode is that you don't have any additional lives. So that's more problematic for people that play Cayo Perico as a crew. You know, you've only got one life, so... And once you're dead, you're pretty much dead. You got to sit the rest of the match out. Oh, you get 48 minutes to set up hard mode. From the notification from Pavel, you have 48 minutes to get back to the submarine and set it up. And Ricardo Butler, yeah, that's correct. Plus you get 4 fingerprints on hard difficulty. Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. So when you get distracted, that's what happens. You walk back outside your agency. Now, of course, if you find the gate key, you only have 2 fingerprints. So hopefully you can find the gate key. Garage, because I absolutely hate the elevator. I hate it. So yeah, so Azura is correct. That buff on the secondary is based on your primary. That is true. Okay, let's go. Where's my car? All right. So we'll do this one more time. Yeah, I had just remembered that I got to go set up hard difficulty, excuse me, for Cayo. Don't ever forget that. We need that extra money. I want all the money. Get wrecked. That NPC cut me right off, man. Yeah, you know, Cayo Perico is easy.
What the fuck, dude?
Cayo Perico is easy, but it was more fun, in my opinion, before Rockstar nerfed it. Before they nerfed it. It's not as fun anymore. That's why I only do Cayo Perico once per stream. Alright, concealed weapons. Let's do this. Marco the Low is correct. That's the other big difference with Cayo Perico as a single player. If you are playing solo, you have a 2 hour and 25 minute-ish cooldown period. If you're playing with a crew, it's 48 minutes. Like I said, Cayo Perico or Rockstar Games really hates solo player money grinders. They really hate solo players. I don't understand why they did that other than to penalize players. Solo players specifically. Now, that being said, Rockstar Games also increased the actual setup cost for Cayo. They made it $1 million. Why? Because people were canceling the heist to get better primary loot. You're a lot less likely to cancel a heist or call Pavel to cancel a heist if you're paying $100K. Because $100K is a lot of money in this game. Okay, we want to send the car back. Let's try this again. Manage, return. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot. There we go. Let's try this one more time.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
Ron Wind Farm. Vigilante.
It's on the way.
Oh, Marco the Low. I remember that. That was a long time ago, man. A long time ago. Then I guess we were making too much money with Cayo Perico, so Rockstar nerfed it 3 freaking times. What a bunch of stiffs, man. Bunch of sore losers, I swear. Okay, let's go. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. I appreciate you. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, as always, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Hey, YouTube, get rid of this stupid ad. Hold on. Get this ad out of here, YouTube. I can't see my chat, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. I hate you guys. All right, let's go. Not really. Lenny T, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Here we go. What the crap? Hey, Rockstar, fix your curves. We're driving on 2 wheels. Let's go. Yeah, Matthew, it's another one of those ads. One of those special ads. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Hey, Lenny T, we're doing great, man. You know how we do it here. We just make some money. We're out here making some money. There we go. Boat. Get wrecked. That's how I feel about the NPCs taking up my space on the highway. So Lenny T says that's my next expected purchase. Oh, next purchase? The car that I'm driving? Oh, the Vigilante. It is well worth the money. The Vigilante is a good money grind vehicle. The only real problem with it is that it doesn't have armor.
After your last visit, they'll be ready for you.
If this car had armor, it would be OP.
Equipment comes at a price, it seems.
But it has the most accurate missiles in the game.
I cannot believe you intend to hit this group twice. Guys on the force can't even get close to them.
You're dead.
Not underestimate how much you have fucked their shit up. They'll be right behind you.
All right.
Where is he? Moron! Grab that son of a bitch! Put the weapon down!
There's like one dude left alive. Hold on. We got something for him. Yep, that was easy. Put the weapon. Yeah, the Vigilante has the best missiles in the game, hands down. Yeah, I got to adjust my my chat page because YouTube gave me a stupid ad. Hold on, let me refresh my page for a sec. Hold on. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Skip that. Okay, next. Let's go. Let's get the stuff. Yeah, so if you're someone who's out there trying to complete the Cayo Perico, the Clucking Bell Farm raid in 45 minutes, which is one of the Tier 4 challenges, get the Vigilante. Definitely get the Vigilante. Theo Jansen, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Lindsay asks, which one is better, Sparrow or the Vigilante? The Vigilante missiles are without a doubt better. They're more accurate, but the Sparrow has unlimited missiles. The Vigilante only has 30. Vigilante has a maximum of 30 missiles, but they're extremely accurate. So Azura says, I just got a Cayo where the airstrip is completely empty and no artwork either. Guess I have to adventure somewhere else this time. I would recommend go to the main dock. Go to the main dock. There's usually either a stack of coke or a stack of cash somewhere at the main dock. But that's just bad. That's called bad luck, man. No, the Vigilante's missiles are limited to 30, so you got a maximum of 30 highly accurate missiles with the Vigilante. But it does have machine guns. The Vigilante does have machine guns. So Cody says a dung beetle walks into a bar. Seriously? Cody says a dung beetle walks into a bar and asks, is this stool taken? Ooh. Hey, chat, I warned you guys, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to start. The dad jokes will absolutely start. We just blew up a city bus by accident. That was not the target. Is this stool taken? Ouch. Hey, I warned you guys, if you don't hit the like button, dad jokes will continue. And we have some relentless dad jokes here. They are bad. They're unrelenting. And will continue.
As the LSPD field manual states, untraceable weapons and killing is textbook stratagem in any successful raid. When we're done here, the next step is to acquire a getaway vehicle in a similar manner.
Okay, here we go. Done. Now for the fun part.
Looks like we got enough to hit the factory. If you want more, take it. Just send me a text when you're ready to confirm the
Well, Dan Red says, Cody Security Bear, Charles Barkley. Terrible. That's terrible. Sugar Daddy Williams says, why does the Avon lady walk funny? Because her lipstick. Huh? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Walk funny because her lipstick. Oh my God. Hey, chat, you guys asked for it. You asked for it. Carterplex, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Off to have dinner. See you next time. Okay, man, take care of yourself. God bless, bro. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. All right, here we go. Weapons, check. Gear, check.
Got it.
Confirm.
Got it. I'll keep the other options on standby.
All right.
I appreciate your professionalism.
All right. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Yeah. Hey, chat, you guys asked for it. You asked for it, you got it. Okay, next. Okay. Hey, Vincent, what do you want?
Good job.
Uh-oh. Hey, we're about to get paid. We're about to get paid. Hold on. Hold on. Yep. Yeah, she had $154 on her. And every one of you guys out there, every one of you out there know that's how we used to make money in the early days of Grand Theft Auto. We used to beat up on the NPCs at ATM machines. She had $154. So Morris123 says, why did the bullet lose its job? It got fired. Yeah, she was packing some serious heat. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's funny. That's legit funny. It got fired. Okay, let's keep going. That's a whole lot of flow money. Hey, Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So Morris says, want to hear a joke about a roof? The first one is on the house. Ouch. All I got to say is ouch. Hey, chat, you ask for it. You ask for it, you got it. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to continue. They're just going to get worse. They'll get progressively worse.
What you carrying lately?
Hey, we just got a massive donation from Red Man. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. I appreciate you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Red Man, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks, as always, for your generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Let's do it.
Take your time. You own the place after all.
So Operation Katana says, I'm finally going to be positive on overall income and stats. Congrats, man. Congrats. Cody says, what did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just waved. Oh, my God. AP, that's... I just forgot what I was going to do. I'm out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out.
Keep your eyes open.
Let me out. All right. You guys asked for it. The jokes are going to get worse. Okay. Exit the ground. Gentleman Omama, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So he says, one day there was a rabbit today. There is a lot. Yes. That's actually true. That's actually true. You're not wrong, bro. That is actually true. So more, nothing less says, what do you call a body with no nose? Nobody knows. Yep. Yep. Hey, chat, this is what you guys asked for. This is what you asked for. If you don't hit the like button, dad jokes will continue. Okay, so we need manage requests. All right, Johnny on the spot. You got it right this time. Barely.
I dropped by my headshots yesterday for the modeling gig. My name's Lisa.
Marco DeLo says, what state is known for its small drinks? Minnesota? Oh my God. Minnesota. Yep. Yeah, that joke was so bad it made me cause a traffic accident. It made me cause a traffic accident. That's how bad that joke was. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So who is this? So Balu, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Balu. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 3 for today, I think. That totally scared the crap out of me. Hashtag jump scare. Operation Katana says, is the overall spending and character stats supposed to be with a minus symbol? I don't think so. There shouldn't be a minus symbol next to it. Unless, of course, you've spent more than you've earned, which I don't even think it's possible. All right, let's go. Let's do this. We're on the clock. JP Way says, I just built an ATM that only gives out coins. I don't know why no one thought of it before. I guess it makes sense.
Okay. Possible
But
getaway vehicle at these 3 locations.
Hey, chat, they're going to get worse. They're going to get worse. It range 2545. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
Potential targets. Be warned. These are the same gangs you may have previously visited in order to borrow their
So Morris123 says, where do you buy soup in bulk? The stock market. Oh, God.
Expect heavy resistance this time. You know how this goes, so I won't waste any unnecessary time.
So Dan Red says, what happens when 2 slices of bread went on a date? It was a loaf at first. Oh my God! It was a loaf at first sight. A loaf.
To this unique strain of vehicular theft. So choose a gang and secure a getaway vehicle.
That joke is one of those slow laughs that just kind of build up over time when you think about it. It just becomes funnier and funnier the more you think about it. So Possible President says, why couldn't the bike stand on its own? But he got kicked. Azura says, it's possible if you buy shark cards. Okay, yeah, now that does make sense. If you buy shark cards, that's true. Yeah, I don't buy shark cards, so that's kind of why I was like, yeah, I don't think that's possible. But no, when you mentioned the shark card thing, yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. Ratjuk says, what gets longer as you cut off its ends? A ditch. Yeah, I got to think about that one. Lord Skywalker, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The game is going great. Chat is harassing everybody else in chat with bad dad jokes. With bad dad jokes. So, chat, it's going pretty good today. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. Do be playing GTA on credit. On credit? Yeah, we're running the good old-fashioned Clucking Bell for an extra 500K. Because why not? We're on the money grind. They totally didn't need that street light. That just scared the crap out of me. Who do we got out there? We got a new sub. So, Amir Kazim, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Excuse me. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Amir Kazak. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome back, actually. Yo, we just got another massive donation from Red Band. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. I appreciate you, everybody. Let's keep the 07s going. You guys know how we do it. You know how we do it. Keep the 07s going out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Red Man, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, brother, thank you so much for that support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hey, this is the alert live stream, and I love it. That's what I'm talking about. All right.
I'm listening in on their radios. 2 intrusions have left them in a state of anxiety, to say the least.
Alright, that was easy. I just put that armor on you, scumbag. So somebody explain to me how these helicopters can shoot backward. Yeah, helicopter can shoot in reverse. Okay. Let's take a second to get caught up on the chat. Theo Jansen says, if I want to buy my GTA account, it costs 11,000 euros on shark cards. Oh, I see. Gee, that's a lot of money. So give me a second. More nothing less ask. Have you ever got the Black Panther in Cayo? Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten it before. The Panther statue only comes around once a year, and that's during Heist month. That's every November during Heist month. We did get it last year. I still have it on my PC accounts, by the way. But yeah, you get it once a year, usually once a year. So Marco DeLo says, odd man, what do you get when you call cheese that isn't yours? What do you get? What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Oh, what's that? Nacho cheese? Yes, not yours. Nacho cheese. Oh my God. Hey, you guys asked for it. You asked for it, you got it. Dan Red says, where do rainbows go when they've been bad to prison? So they have time to reflect on what they've done. Yo, we just got another massive donation from Redman. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Keep the announcements going. Let's do it. You guys know how we do it here. Everybody, get them 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Redman, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, as always, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. All right, where's this Jeep? Oh, it's right there. Okay. All right. Get rid of these weapons. AP pistol. Let's put some armor on. All right, let's go. Redman says I'm doing a barbecue today. Nice. Hey, Redman, can I order a plate? Can I get a plate? I want to order a plate. Just tell me how you want me to pay you. I'll order a plate. All right, let's go. I think we can stay on the expressway with this. The Canis Terminus is fast enough to outrun Merriweather, so we should be good. Let's stay on the expressway. Yeah, barbecue sounds nice. So what's that? How much is the Panther worth? The Panther statue is worth about 2.1 mil.
Excellent choice.
It's somewhere around 2 to 2.1 mil. That's just for the Panther statue.
Appropriately compensated for any extra vehicles you bring back.
It's over! No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It ain't over. No. Usually when the Panther statue releases, every player has a chance to get it. Every player will have a chance to get it. And every player will have at least one chance to get it. So, let's say, for example, Rockstar decides to release the Panther statue this coming November. During Heist month, if you will. That's usually when Rockstar will give it out. All players have a guaranteed chance of getting the Panther statue, so that's not even RNG based. Usually the first Cayo Perico heist that you run during that heist week where Rockstar announces the Panther statue, that'll be the one where you get it. Absolutely hate it when that happened. That stupid rear window got shot out. He got Menendez. Face plant. Face plant. All right, next. Oh my God, this thing is messed up. Give me a second, I'll get caught up. Yeah, putting the jukes on. Death embrace you! Yeah, we'll get caught up in just a second. Alright. We'll just leave that dead body there. Let's keep going. Yeah, Rockstar definitely buffed the NPCs. But then again, Merryweather is always pissed. Get out of the way. Jeez. Putting the jukes on. So what's that? Now, you've never gotten the pink diamond. The pink diamond is all RNG based. When Rockstar nerfed Cayo Perico the third time, what they did was reduce not only the overall payouts and values of loot targets, and that's both primary and secondary loot targets, but they also reduced the chances of your getting the next higher loot target. So, for example, if you were to get, let's say let's say you got the pink diamond one time.
What brings you in today?
After getting the pink diamond, your next loot target for the primary loot for Cayo Perico is almost guaranteed to be tequila. So, for example, today we got the ruby necklace. The next Cayo Perico, we will probably get the tequila again, because you get one good loot target or one higher tier target, and you get one lower one. That's just the way Rockstar rewrote Cayo Perico. That's how they nerfed it, which kind of sucks because it didn't make any sense. It makes sense to them, but it doesn't make sense to the rest of us. Let me out of here.
If those are the wheels you want to roll with on the big day, just send me a message with the vehicle information.
Yeah, I do Cayo Perico once per live stream, but that's about it. That's pretty much it. I don't do Cayo Perico more than that because I can't stand Cayo Perico that much.
Perfectly sound getaway vehicle.
Yeah, Cayo is not one of my favorite heists. Don't get me wrong, it's a good moneymaker. It's a good solo player money-making heist, but when Rockstar nerfed Cayo Perico the third time, I was like, yeah, this is just not really that fun anymore. Cayo Perico was more fun before they nerfed it. And the whole purpose behind the nerf was for Rockstar to basically penalize solo players. They want players in Grand Theft Auto playing as a crew, playing as a team, or whatever the case may be. That's not their decision to make. That's not the devs' decision to make. Remember that Cayo Perico released as the first solo playable heist. That was the very first solo playable heist. The whole point behind Cayo Perico was to give solo players a heist that they could play, okay, without anybody else. So that's one of the reasons why it exists. Now, what happened was players were finding exploits and glitches to replay the Cayo Perico heist. Not only that, you know, the primary loot targets were just inherently bad. We weren't seeing the pink diamond as often as we should have been. So players were finding ways around it. So that's why another reason they nerfed it 3 times. That and the fact that Rockstar doesn't like solo players making money in the game. Because remember, for them it's all about monetization. I'm Just Lee says, I get the pink diamond a lot. I hardly ever get bonds. Yeah, I get the pink diamond once in a while. And I only do Cayo. I do Cayo once a live stream. So let's say it's Saturday now. I'm not going to do Cayo again I'm not going to do Cayo again until Wednesday, which will be 4 days from now. So in theory, Azura, based on your point, technically I should be able to see Cayo Perico more often, but I hardly ever get it. So, you know, for me, it's not a big deal. Because you're still making $1 million with every Cayo Perico heist. At least $1 million. So it doesn't really bother me that much. Let me stand up for a second. Ooh, there we go. Oops. Got to stand up for a bit. There we go. All right, let's get some snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani.
What you carrying lately?
All right, let's talk to this guy.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Okay, pistols, AP.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Rifles, heavy. Shotgun, good. Sniper, good.
Take your time. You own the place after all.
Body armor. Yeah, we burned through all that armor. Seriously? That wasn't fun at all. All right, let's go. Excuse me. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, let's go. Cars outside. Yeah, Cade's Arcade says that's the trade-off from hard mode. Yep, it is. It is.
Excellent.
All right, let's go. No, Ferguson. The main reasons they nerfed Cayo Perico is because solo players were making too much money in the game. Cayo Perico still is the single best solo player moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto. Because you can make $1 million in 45 minutes with Cayo Perico. In spite of the setup cost and everything else, you can still make $1 million with Cayo Perico in 45 minutes. So because solo players were making too much money in the game, and it is arguably one of the more, well, back then it was at least one of the more popular heists, specifically for solo players. That's why Rockstar Games themselves, they specifically said that they wanted players playing more as a crew. That's one of the reasons why. Hey, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Who's it? Ann Schumann? Ann Schumann, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Ann Schumann. Welcome to the Odd One. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. Holy jeez, dude. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's do it. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. All right, let's do this. So when you consider the fact that Rockstar increased the cooldown timer for solo players while leaving the cooldown timer for crews the same, they specifically nerfed Cayo Perico to adversely affect the play experience for single players, or for solo players. That's their way of forcing players to play as a crew, which is BS, because guess what? The Cayo Perico heist was initially designed as a solo playable heist. Yeah, give me a second. It's stupid. You got another one of them weird ads. Get rid of that. Thank you. Goodbye. Get out of here, ad. One of them weird anime ads that you're not supposed to see. Yeah, I got another one of those. Not going to discuss what that ad was about. Yeah, hey, don't read chat and drive this car at the same time. It never goes well. Yeah, Matthew, we got another one of those weird ads again, man. Another one of the ads. All right, let the hacks begin. Okay, yeah, I'm aware that you don't need to hack the vans, but I do it anyways because that's how I do my game. That's how I play my game. All right, here we go. Oh, give me that money. Always get your floor money. So more, nothing less? No, I don't think so. I don't think they are at all. I think they're overpriced for what they are. The fact that you can't... the fact that each police car in the game has a resale value of $0 means to me that they're not worth it. Because if you run out of garage space and you decide you want to sell a police car, you get nothing back for it. Each police vehicle has a resale value of $0. So if you spend $4 to $5 mil on a police car and you can't sell it, you'd be pretty upset. So you really have to make sure that you want that car before you invest the kind of money into it.
No way! Oh my God! Go back! It's not safe to go here! Just die already!
We've got the location.
That was easy.
These guys won't warn the others at the garage. They'll have no idea this is part of a bigger attack. If you're in that uniform, remember it'll only get you so far. Can't hide that distinctive face of yours. At some point, they'll call you out.
So, Possible Presence says that's why they couldn't make up their minds. They gave solo players something to do and then they regretted it. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They regretted it because solo players weren't buying any more shark cards. People were grinding the crap out of Cayo Perico and making a crap ton of money from it. But they can't blame players for grinding Cayo Perico because, again, it was the only solo playable heist at the time. Not to mention the fact that everything in Grand Theft Auto is so freaking expensive. You know, the inflation in this game is ridiculous. There's no comparison between the cost of just the general cost of things in Grand Theft Auto single player with Grand Theft Auto online. It doesn't pass the common sense test. The reason things cost as much as they do in the game is simply to push microtransactions. That's it. It's all for shark card sales.
Factory won't be expecting us at all. All you gotta do is sabotage the trucks and grab a key card. If you wipe the CCTV, there'll be none the wiser.
It's all done for microtransactions, and that's why they nerfed it.
There's no way of keeping that on the down low.
And as a matter of fact, consider what Rockstar has done since then. Okay, since Cayo Perico. All of the really big heists that we've had since then, we haven't had a really good heist since the release of the Dre VIP contract. That was the only other good, worthwhile heist that we've ever gotten, because it pays $1 million. Every other heist that we've gotten since then has been somewhat marginal, and some of them have actually been pretty bad. You know, case in point, consider Oscar Guzman. All that grind for $750K on hard mode. Yeah, I'm Just Lee says Vincent sounds like Big Smoke. Probably the same voice actor. It wouldn't surprise me. Can I get 2 number 9s? Get wrecked. All right, wipe the footage.
CCTV's wiped.
All right.
As far as the cartel
So we stole their VHS tape. Yep, take out the camera. Yeah, these guys must have really poor eyesight. They're very nearsighted. Okay, let's get the drill. That's what she said. So what's that? So what's the best way to make money solo? I would still think it's Cayo. No, Cayo is still a good solo player moneymaker. Don't get me wrong. Because like I said, you can make $1 million in 45 minutes with Cayo Perico. But you have to combine Cayo Perico with other things. I mentioned earlier that some players actually do what's called the trifecta of money grinding. They don't manage businesses, but they'll run the Cayo Perico heist. They'll start with Cayo Perico. Then while Cayo is on cooldown as a solo player, remember that's a 2-hour and 20-minute cooldown. So then they'll do the Dre VIP contract, which takes an hour and a half. After they complete Dre VIP, they'll do the Clucking Bell Farm raid, which is another $500K. So that's $2.5 million between those 3 heists. Then they'll rinse and repeat. All right, here we go. So those are some of the best ways to make money, especially if you're a solo player. All right. Get wrecked. Because you got some players in Grand Theft Auto that just don't like to manage businesses, and we got the card, and I understand, I get it. Sometimes managing businesses can be, they can be problematic. Sell missions sometimes can be not fun. They can be boring, especially when you consider something like the MC, which originally weren't solo player friendly. They're still kind of not solo player friendly, but you get the idea. Give me that money. That'll pay for like a soda. But, you know, for me as a content creator, I do all of it. You know, with the exception of some of the multiplayer heists, which, again, because they're multiplayer and require at least one other person in most cases, I kind of let those go. The Diamond Casino heist is fun. It is a fun heist. You know, which is weird because you can complete setup missions for Diamond Casino solo. Why not just let us do the whole freaking heist solo? Rockstar could totally go back and rewrite the Diamond Casino heist to make it solo player friendly. They could totally do that, but for whatever reason, they choose not to. All right, let's go. I could see them not wanting to make Doomsday Heist solo playable because Doomsday is just difficult. Doomsday Heist is not easy. Doomsday Heist is fun. It just ain't easy. So, it's fun, but it's not easy.
You know what we need? Crates to hide in.
So Ferguson, it depends on which cutscene you're talking about. The Dre cutscene for the music, like at the studio, I can't skip that cutscene. I think some other players out there can. I haven't been able to skip it. I have not been able to skip that cutscene. And we did it on stream immediately after the update, the Money Fronts update. I haven't been able to skip that cutscene. I know some players have, but I haven't. Nonetheless says, or nothing less says, I would think to grind out the nightclub. Oh, we got to go straight. I would think to grind out the nightclub, a warehouse, and a special cargo warehouse. That's fine. Hey, listen, people can play their games however they want. The whole idea behind playing a game is to have fun. You know, we don't play video games for work. You know, if you play a video game and it feels like work, then you're playing it wrong. But people can play their game however they want. For me, I try to manage everything because I like maximizing profit. For me, it's all about beating Rockstar at their own game. Now, you've got players out there that don't like to manage the businesses, but they like to run the heists. So you've got players that focus specifically on, like Pacific Standard, the old apartment heist, the Doomsday heist, Cayo Perico, Diamond Casino, the Dre VIP contract. You've got players that like to run only auto shop contracts and FIB files, and the Dre VIP contract. So there are different ways, obviously, in which players can make money. Everyone's play style and approach to Grand Theft Auto will differ. So there's no perfect way to make money in Grand Theft Auto. It's all subjective. It depends on how you like to play the game. Yeah, Dan Red, yes sir. Got to get that flow money. Yeah, Azura, exactly. That's why I haven't done... here's the deal. A long time ago when I first began streaming, me and my crew, my former crew members, I guess, we did many of the OG apartment heists. Totally going the wrong way. We did many of them. We didn't finish Pacific Standard because Pacific Standard requires that you play with 4 people. But we did most of the OG heists. We did Series A funding, Humane Labs raid, and the OG prison break. And of course, everybody's done Fleeca job. Everybody's done Fleeca. We did those 4. We couldn't do Pacific Standard because it requires 4 people. You know, and after that, we just never returned to it because my crew members aren't here anymore. So, and I play solo exclusively. So I know what you're talking about. It's hard to find 4 dedicated people, 3 people, including yourself, to get through those heists. But there's no reason why Rockstar can't rewrite them. I think they could totally rewrite those heists and make them solo player friendly. Yeah, Sugar Daddy. That's pretty much what I do, man. I manage everything. And for me, that's... Well
done out there. When your train arrives at the factory, the cartel will assume it's a delivery instead of a...
Hey, Vincent, be quiet. Lou Bells, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, you absolutely have to take out that camera and steal that VHS tape. If you don't, you'll get detected for the stealth approach. Okay, let us head back. Re-up and... Actually, we don't need to re-up and rearm. We've got everything we need. We just got to go back. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We got 242 people out there watching. What the crap is going on out there? Wow. Thank you guys for coming in clutch. I appreciate you. Thank you. If anybody out there is visiting the channel from another content creator's live stream, please tell that content creator from the bottom of my heart that I said thank you. Please thank them for me. I appreciate each and every one of you. Azura, exactly. Make the payouts more competitive with the new activities. That's what ruined not Clucking Bell. That's what ruined Oscar Guzman for me. Oscar Guzman would be okay if it paid $1 million freaking dollars, but it's way too grindy. That's what ruined it for me. We got everything we need. We can go hop right into the finale. Dan Red, thank you. Yes, and guys, if you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Before we finish the finale, let's hop over to the arcade. Let's go to the arcade, check out the master control terminal. Make sure we've got supplies at all those businesses, since we're about halfway through. Hey, Lou Bells, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. So Redman says, I've just marinated the chicken and lamb today. Chicken and lamb. Bro, can you... Where can I place my order? Where can I place my order, bro? I will pay good money for that. Where can I place my order? That sounds so good, man. That sounds so good. That's what I'm talking about. Lil Boss, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? We're just doing the Clucking Bell Farm raid. Just want to stop by the arcade here for a split second. I got to check on my stock and supplies. Yeah, Matthew, haven't seen Valkyria in a while. Hopefully she stops by soon. We do miss her. Valkyria is our food moderator, by the way. The official food moderator for the channel. All right, let's go. We just need to check stock here before we continue with the Clucking Bell finale. Yeah, that sounds really good, bro. I'm hungry now. Now I'm hungry. Okay, so let's have a seat. So yeah, we're just running Clucking Bell for an extra 500k. We made some pretty good money so far. We're up around 3 mil easily. Easily. Okay, gun running. Gun running is good. The old weed factory is running. Okay, so we're going to resupply. Gun running is okay. We can resupply the weed farm. And counterfeit cash is okay too. All right. Let's resupply here. Resupply. confirm that. We still have plenty of supplies here. You know what? We'll resupply. We'll do counterfeit cash too. We'll get it here too. Just because. And the bunker is... Yeah, we'll resupply the bunker. Might as well just resupply all three. Just to get them out of the way. Okay, perfect. So Sugar Daddy says, lamb chops cook right now. Cook right are awesome. Yes. Bro, I love me some lamb chops. They're really good. You can get them here in Japan, but because they're not normal meat products, if you will, they are a little bit pricey. But they're really freaking good. Okay. Disband. Okay, let's go. Let's do this finale. Okay, Redman, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you, brother. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. I'm Just Lee says, do you think all these MC methods the game uses to deliver MC stock is being used every day in real life too? No. No, this is all GTA 5 related stuff, man. Okay, let us go. All right, let's knock out this finale, and we will do some other tasks. As a matter of fact, I think we should have time to do a vehicle robbery because I want to sell all the robbery cars in the salvage yard. So let's get the car. Manage, request. Get the car, and let's get going. Yeah, we need to sell everything. Okay, Johnny on the spot. You get a cookie today. So, Possible Present says, just did that mission, Death from Above, and those NPCs are not normal. They got me with a headshot from a helicopter. So, okay, Death from Above. What mission was that? Which one was that? Somebody remind me. But either way, yeah, Rockstar increased NPC aggression. Yeah, they've got aimbot now. NPCs literally have they've all got aimbot. They've got aimbot. Which is some BS. If you think about it, because a lot of you guys like me have been playing this game for years. Oh, so it's the Madrazo contact? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's just BS.
Whatever.
Yeah, we're going to try a Madrazo contact mission later on because I want to see what the payout is if we stay in for 15 minutes. Oh yeah, they got that stupid rapid fire bug too. Yeah, I know, man. Something else that Rockstar hasn't fixed yet. And they never will. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. Some people probably believe that. Yeah, you're probably right.
Suggest that they have absolutely no idea what is about to happen.
We'll skip cutscene. All right, let's go. Let's make that money. All right, let's do it. Shotguns out.
You have 2 targets.
And you mean nobody heard that guy scream? Nobody heard that guy scream? Seriously?
By all means, obtain as much of both as you can carry.
Nobody heard that guy scream. How does that not make any sense? Ratic says turkey sandwich and potato salad. Ooh, I could go for a turkey sandwich right now. I could go for a turkey sandwich. Yeah, I think I'm going to go hit up either Mossburger or Yoshinoya tonight, man. I might do some Yoshinoya, too. I might do some Yoshinoya. Okay, first part of the hallway is clear. Get that flow money. Because these dudes are rich. Okay, goodbye. All right, hallway's clear. Let's keep going.
The key card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
So Lou Bell says, people say you can save the finale after you complete it so you don't have to do the setups again. You could do that. That was a long time ago. Rockstar patched it because you could save the finale in a playlist. They patched the ability to do that so you can no longer save the finale. Unless Rockstar unpatched it, but I don't think they did. But Rockstar most certainly patched that. He drop any money? No, he did not. Dang it. Sugar Daddy says, I've done Madrazo missions. Haven't done Madrazo missions in a long while. Might be running some today. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, I want to see what they pay. I want to see what they pay on Triple Cash. But because they're contact missions, we have to be in the mission for at least 15 minutes to get the max payout. Morris 123, yeah, that's exactly how we made money back in the day. We robbed people at the ATMs, we robbed convenience stores, and of course, stealing and selling cars. That was before any real missions became a thing. All right, give me that money. That floor money. Okay, next. Yeah, it is. It does kind of suck. One of the reasons why players were able to save the finale in a playlist is because the Clucking Bell Farm raid, each mission for Clucking Bell is basically like a contact mission. So it had the same type of mechanic, if you will, where you can save recently completed missions in a playlist. Rockstar patched it over a year ago. And that's because players were finishing the Clucking Bell heist in under 45 minutes for the career challenge, simply by saving it as a playlist. In addition to making 500K every 15 or 20 minutes.
One would assume they'd have more Clucking Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they.
Yeah, Ratiook, exactly. Now it's not so Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, Dan Red, I missed that. I missed those days, man. Missed those days. Yeah, Marco, Rooftop Rumble was the big moneymaker back then. That was the big moneymaker. People grinded the crap out of Rooftop Rumble to get their first supercar.
I don't want to listen to none.
Ah! Nobody heard that dude scream? I guess not. All right, second and fourth crates. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. All that cocoa in the bag still looks empty. A better question is, how is it that I can't fit 4 sacks of the old cocoa in a bag in Cayo Perico? The bags are the same size, right? Yeah, Chris Cox says the flies are feasting already. Yep, just get ready for the maggots. Okay. Potato Sensei, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, Menendez got shot a couple of times today. Well, I think we got Menendez at least twice. I think we got him twice. All right, let's sit tight for a second. Keys are not in this room. They're in the other room. All right, let's go. Get wrecked.
We're going to need to find the safe codes. They should be on a computer in the office. If you want to stay under the radar, I suggest you find a key. Although blasting the lock and forcing your way in is a viable option, it could trigger the alarms.
That's way out there.
All right, that was close. That was close. But we did it. We're still under the radar. Factory is clear. You know, something told me to wait a little while longer, but that's okay. We don't need it. We're good. If I can walk inside, thank you. Let's hack the computer.
Okay, here we go. Connect to the computer.
Pardon me while I take another sip of some delicious, diet, fat-free, zero-calorie water.
To assume you didn't read the manual for the hacking device you picked up, correct? Well, I did, and it's simple. Just find the strongest signal, and it should jump on the connection.
That's some good stuff. All right, here we go.
In that direction. Red, you're off course. There could be multiple points.
Okay,
so
let's go. We're on the clock.
Remember, there are multiple connections. You'll need to hack each one before you have the code.
Yes, 2. And this one is 3. All right, that's it. Next. Let's keep going.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the same
Yeah, Operation Katana. Rooftop Rumble was the go-to. That was the go-to. That's how we made all of our money. Yeah, Potato Sensei, yeah, maybe they got the uncut stuff that's heavier. Yeah, good point. Yeah, I think El Rubio's got the real deal, man. I think he's got the real deal. All right, so what do you got? 46, 44, 4. Oh, that's easy. 46, 44, 44. Easy. Easy enough. Easy enough. All right, give me that money.
Okay, that's it. All set. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when Clucking Bell first released, you could do hard difficulty on Clucking Bell.
I strongly advise you make your way to the getaway vehicle. I can confirm it's still where you left it.
Aquí estoy. ¿De dónde eres, home? Where you from, mister? Take cover.
Okay. All right, the jig is up. We're out of here.
Looks like you brought the right car for this situation.
Morris123 says a big scoop of ice cream and a glass of root beer, yummy. I could go for one of those. I haven't had a root beer float. Root beer float, nothing. Give me a Coca-Cola. I'll take an ice cold Coke or a Sprite float. Get wrecked. That dude totally got wrecked. Marco Delo asks, what's the payout for a Clucking Bell? It is 500K. But remember, when Clucking Bell first released, there was a hard difficulty multiplier, which actually paid you $1 million. But Rockstar took it out. They removed it. My initial thought was when they removed it, it was for some sort of a hard mode event, which is similar to what Rockstar did when the Drug Wars DLC released. Because the Drug Wars also had they had hard difficulty, but Rockstar removed it. They removed it from the Drug Wars missions, the first dose and last dose. They removed it from there as well. But they re-released hard difficulty as a specific hard mode event for Drug Wars. That was back when Rockstar was really, screwing players over and giving us trash bonuses. I think back in 2023, 2023 was like the worst year for GTA Online. It was terrible. And that's because Rockstar Games was giving players like 1.5 times cash in RP for cash bonuses. Yeah, they were giving 1.5 times cash in RP. You know, they weren't even giving players full-blown double cash anymore. And they were doing it. They did it so that they could promote GTA Plus. Because the 1.5 times cash trash, that stuff stopped. That stuff stopped right around the time, not too long after GTA Plus, released and was available for next-gen players. All right, cops are gone. The old Popo is gone. Nice. Yeah, like I said, 2023 was one of the worst years for GTA Online. It was a terrible year. And that was all because Rockstar just didn't care about the community. They were giving us half-ass bonuses. And they were really pushing GTA Plus. They were pushing shark card sales in GTA Plus, microtransactions. I remember that year. I do remember that. Yeah, Morris 123 exactly. It was back in 2023 because I covered it all. I covered that entire year. And Rockstar was all about giving 1.5 times cash on a business sell mission. I remember they gave us 1.5 times cash on CEO Special Cargo. They gave us 1.5 times cash on MC sell missions, on bunker sell missions, nightclub. 1.5 times cash on the Dre VIP contract. Yeah, they did that. They did that BS. They did it. And players eviscerated him over it. People were pissed. Yeah, Ratu Gyalpi, I saw that. Third guy turned around, but by then it's okay. He's dead anyway. By the time he says something, he's dead. Excuse me. But it's all about Rockstar and monetization with this game, which I mean I get it, I understand. This is a live service title. They got to keep the servers on somehow. But one more thing that we have to understand is that this game, this is a retail title. This is not a free-to-play game. And I don't know about you guys, but I bought Grand Theft Auto 5 and online 3 separate times across 3 different platforms. So I think they've more than made enough money off of me, and I've paid more than enough money for this game. So the emphasis should always be on giving good content and a lot less on monetization, in my opinion. Yeah, that 1.5 times cash BS ran through the entire summer of 2023. That was back during the Mercenary DLC release. That was a trash year for Grand Theft Auto Online, I swear. All right, Clucking Bell is finished. Give me my money.
Until next time, Clucking Bell, you cesspool of corruption.
All right. That's it. Clucking Bell is finished. Give me that money. $500,000. Yeah, we're getting rich. We're getting rich. Slowly but surely. We're making some money. All right. Oh, crap. Mr. Pew Pew Guy is here. Hey, Mr. Pew Pew Guy.
Hey, Quincy, it's me.
Don't start with me today, bro. Don't start with me, Mr. Pew 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 Guy. Don't start with me. Don't be pew-pewing at me, bro.
If you have any doubts about what we're accomplishing over at the Clucking Bell, just remember to check your bank account. Let's do this again sometime. Effenberger out.
He said just remember to check your bank account. Okay. It could be better. All right, so next up, We're going to run. Hey, Mr. Pew Pew guy. I warned you. Don't be pew pewing at me, bro. I'm not going to tell you again. Don't pew pew at me, bro. So I think next up, what we're going to do. All right, that's it. That's it. Hey, Mr. Pew Pew guy. I said you're fired. All right, Mr. Pew Pew guy, when I say no pew pew, I mean no pew pew. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Senju to Shinobi. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. I appreciate you, bro. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shinobi, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support. Hey, when I say no pew pew, I mean no freaking pew pew. Don't be pew pewing at me, bro. All right. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, cops are a little pissed right now. All right, so now that that's done, yeah, when I say no pew pew, I mean no freaking pew pew. All right, here we go. Yeah, he shouldn't have pew-pewed at me. That's his fault. All right, Popo is gone. So Marco says he bought this game 6 times. That says something. That says something. I know people have bought this game several times, man. I bought it 3 times across 3 different platforms. So, like I said, I'm not giving Rockstar Games any more of my money. They are quite through. Not until GTA 6 releases, anyway. Drove right past it. All right. Okay, what we're going to do now that we've evaded the cops, what we're going to do is head over to the salvage yard. Take a look at the vehicle robberies. We have one more vehicle robbery to complete before we fill up the salvage yard, and all right, let's send this thing back. Perfect. Marco says, bought it PS3, Xbox 360, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, PC, PS5, but tell nobody. Gotcha. Okay, those are 3 of the 4 available robbery cars. 3 from last week, anyway. Let's log in. Become a boss. I think... yeah, this should be... the Eudora is... this is Big Tony. That's Podium. This is Duggan. I think the Eudora is Duggan robbery. There is no way this car is not fast enough. There's no way this car is fast enough to get to House of Garage in 1 minute. This car is not fast enough to do that. There's no way this car is fast enough for that. So Fantasize says Cinco Miller was Duggan. Okay, so the Eudora is the Podium robbery. Okay. All right, then let's knock this one out. Okay, let's do the Eudora.
That's a hell of a ride, bro.
Okay,
We're
that
going
works
back
for me.
to my favorite casino to get it.
That works.
This was gonna be their next podium car. The same strat, same sweet steel. And check this out. This thing was gonna be part of a special prize week. The car was featured on that.
I had to think for a
episode of
minute
The Underbelly of
because the
Paradise with
Rockstar
world
didn't
record for
change
DUIs.
the order of any. They didn't change the order or any of the vehicle robberies from last week. So we still have the same vehicle robberies in the same order that they were in last week. Nothing's changed. It just gave us different vehicles. Good job, Rockstar. That's Rockstar logic for you. Oppressor, let's go.
So, since you haven't killed me yet, I'm guessing you're fully on board with the
That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who was that? So, Mock Farron, welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mock Farron. Farron, welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That's jump scare number 5 for today. That scared the crap out of me, dude. Jeez. That scared the crap out of me. There's Shinobi with the skull. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And again, anybody out there visiting the channel from another content creator's live stream, please thank that content creator for me. Please tell them I said thank you. We've got 246 people out there watching, 242 now. That's awesome. Never had this many people watching a GTA stream like ever. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, exactly. The new sub made Shinobi dead. So Ratsiak says, odd man would prefer 3 McTony robberies. Nope. I would rather do the black box file than to do the McTony robbery. Honestly, McTony sucks. McTony is just the worst form of artificial game lengthening and mission padding I've ever seen in Grand Theft Auto. McTony absolutely sucks. So Marco says, but I must say every time I bought it, it was on sale, except for the PS3 version, which was upon release. I have the, I got the physical copy for Grand Theft Auto Online, Grand Theft Auto 5 and online on the PC. I also have the physical copies for Grand Theft Auto, on what system? No. Those are digital. Steam, Epic, and freaking, that's right, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. I don't own a PlayStation 5, otherwise I would have bought a copy for PlayStation 5. And the reason I don't own a PlayStation 5 is because it freaking costs too much. The PS5 is freaking expensive. And it's going to be expensive. But now here's the irony. Okay, let's call up. Let's see. Services, terabyte request. Call up the old terabyte. So we can lose the popo. So Marcus Schumacher, welcome back, man. Yeah, if and whenever possible, I try to buy physical copies. Physical copies of games, especially since physical copies are disappearing. That's why I want a PlayStation 5. Because on a PlayStation 5, at least, with the disc drive, you can still get physical media for the PlayStation 5. And all of the games, they're single-player titles. they're playable from the disc without requiring some stupid always online DRM. With the Xbox, not so much. Xbox went totally just off the rails. Okay, time to go spill the poop. Alright, get a rifle out because we're going to need it. Just in case. Morris123 says he bought this game 3 times. Xbox 360, Xbox One, PlayStation for my brother for Christmas. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I got it. Oh, we're on fire. That is not funny. That is not cool. That is not cool at all. Next. We're on fire. Yeah, Marco Delo says physical copies. Oh, let's back up a bit. Marcus Schumacher says I'm in a public lobby on my one. That didn't happen for ages. Gotcha. Marco Delo says physical copies are the thing for me. I love collecting DVDs and Blu-rays as well. I order a physical copy over a digital copy any day. You know what I do? Yeah, I'm the same way because I always I have a huge DVD collection myself, DVD Blu-ray collection. But I will try to buy, if at all possible, I'll buy a DVD or Blu-ray that comes with a digital copy, that comes with a digital release. And in most cases, all you have to do is take that digital code over to Apple, to the Apple iTunes store, and you can get a copy of it from iTunes for free. But whenever possible, I always get physical media. Now, unfortunately, because the public prefers the convenience of streaming media, we are seeing physical media disappear. But if and whenever possible, I buy physical releases of movies and TV shows that I enjoy, and especially when it comes to video games. So, BioTubby, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, in one of your videos, you made the strong arm tactics seem easy. Chang keeps standing up and getting smoked. How do you keep him down? For me, I stayed in one place for most of the time. It's like I mentioned in the video, if you stay in one spot, if you stay in that one spot where I was, Chang will usually sit tight. He'll usually stay there. He won't move unless you move. Okay? If you move to another spot, then he'll get up and move too. That's where you'll increase his chances of getting shot. Remember, I played that mission on hard difficulty. I played through that mission on the hardest difficulty setting. So the lessons I've learned from it is that if you stay in one spot where I was for the mission, for the majority of that mission, then Chang will usually sit tight. He usually won't move. Because you don't have to worry about only Chang, but you got to worry about his interpreter as well. They'll both get killed. If either one of them get killed, then the mission's a fail. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Boom. Fantasy says, bro, the casino missions are so hard on hard mode on PC. You know what? I would like to think that if you were playing on PC and you had a keyboard and mouse, it's probably easier because the mouse is far more accurate than a controller will ever be. But like I said, I suck with keyboard and mouse, so I did it. Believe it or not, I did it with a controller. Okay, next is over there. There we go. Thank you. So he says, it took me 2 days focusing on them to get career progress. We did... on stream, we did strong arm tactics on stream about a couple of months ago. We did it on stream. When I posted that video, I went in and redid the entire mission for the sake of that video, but we also did it on stream just to prove that it could be done solo. Initially, strong arm tactics was designed to be completed with crews.
You're not authorized to be here. Now leave. Listen, I'm not some toy cop.
All right, problem solved. That solves that problem. Okay, manage. Return. Services, terabytes. Okay, let's go. We got what we came for. Let's get out of here. So what's that, Streamlabs? Did it get butthurt? Yeah, it's about time.
Okay, they gotta have some spare uniforms in the back of the van. Just in case they deal with messes like these. Whew, good shit.
This guy. Get wrecked. So Morris123 says, yeah, the casino missions don't pay a lot. Don't pay a whole lot. Even if they are on double, pay wasn't worth it. Miss Baker can keep her missions. I did the casino story missions to get the Paragon R armored. That's the only reason. And that's because it's one of the best armored vehicles. Well, not one of the best armored vehicles, but it's a cool armored vehicle. It's a cool weaponized armored vehicle. The Paragon R Armored has machine guns and it has just natural armor plating on it. So that made it worth it. It's one of the rarest cars in the game because the only way to get it is to complete the casino missions. You can't buy it from another player at the LS car meet, even if they have it, because it's a weaponized vehicle. So that makes it one of the rarest cars in the game. It also makes it one of the more difficult ones to get. That person is dead. That's what I'm talking about. Shinobi says, bad beat on hard mode or solo is pretty fun. Bad beat was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Yeah, none of the missions are inherently difficult. God, the NPCs are all over the place. A note to chat, don't re-chat and drive this stupid truck at the same time. You will hit everything. So Marco Delo says, yeah, sad, but it's true. But I believe and hope that someday physical copies will have a comeback. I don't think physical copies will completely disappear. And that's because streaming services are... Not everyone has access to streaming media. Streaming services are I'm not going to say they're unreliable, but we got to remember, the whole purpose behind streaming is for instantaneous delivery of media. That's all, whether it's games, TV shows, movies. That's why people like the convenience of having something on streaming as opposed to, the old-fashioned way of going out and buying physical media. I will always opt for physical media over any kind of streaming. I don't subscribe to streaming services, and that's just because I like the idea of owning what I buy and what I pay for. When you subscribe to a streaming services, you're paying for a service. You don't own a product, and I think that's one of the big things that most people don't realize. Is that, especially when it comes to gaming, when you buy a video game, Whether it's physical or digital, you are buying a product. You're not buying you're not paying for a service. But many of the major game developers and publishers are treating video games as a service now, which is just wrong. So Lou Bell says he likes running over the motorcycles. I try to avoid the motorcycles because if you're not careful, if you run over some of them, they can explode. If you're not careful, if you run over a motorcycle, it can explode on you. I've actually had that happen. So especially when I'm in like the middle of a mission, I try to avoid hitting motorcycles.
All right. I'll get the uniforms and van cleaned up once you've dropped them off.
Shortcut.
It'll all be looking super profesh when you're ready to report for duty. Get it? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done, I swear.
This guy. Cody Rolo, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I try not to run over the motorcycles because if you're not careful, they can explode. They can explode on you. So I've actually had that happen before. All right, here it is. I stopped collecting DVDs, obviously because I ran out of space. But what was the last DVD set I bought? I can't remember. That just scared the crap out of me. Who is this? We got a new sub. Who is this? So, Nick's Pizza. Welcome to the odd one. Man, pizza sounds good right about now. Pizza sounds really good right about now. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hands to Nick's Pizza. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Pizza sounds pretty freaking good right about now. I could go for some pizza. I could totally go for some pizza. Okay, guys, I got to take a really short break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. I will be right back in like 2 and 2. Don't go anywhere. Sit tight. All right, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Let me double check the audio. Audio is good. Perfect. Okay. Let me refresh my page because pages need to be refreshed. All right, let's do it, people. Let me get rid of this ad. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Next. So Ratsiak says he likes using the Phantom Wedge to hit motorcycles. If you're going to hit a motorcycle, that's probably the best way to do it. Real talk. Like I mentioned, I remember running a CEO Special Cargo cell mission with the Brigade 6x6, or the Brigade, not the 6x6, but the Brigade that you get for like the cell mission. So, ran over a motorcycle. Joa, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So I ran over a motorcycle and it exploded. Exploded right underneath my Brigade with all of my stock in it. Fortunately, because I applied the armor upgrades to it, bulletproofing and armor, it didn't explode itself. But, you know, you get the idea.
One of the valet guys at the casino will have a key card.
Shut up. Oppressor. Let's go. That dude talks way too much. Okay, here we go. All right, so we got to go smoke the valet guy as we fly into a traffic light. And the Phantom Wedge is one of the absolute best cars, best vehicles in the game. Found him. That was easy. Totally found him. And just so you guys know, the BF Club, this is the fastest compact car in the game. This is the fastest compact car, not including HSW. This car is a beast. This little car right there, it's a monster. Okay, time to murk out the valet guy. Where is he?
Hey, what's happening? Busy as usual.
Yeah, valet finna get fired. Yep. Valet is finna to get fired. Where's he at? There he is.
Okay, see if this cringy little shit
Get wrecked.
knows where the key card is.
This is for not parking my freaking car. Oh. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oops. 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 I think I went too far. Oops. Sorry. I think I went too far. Oops. I got carried away. Sorry about that. It was an accident. All right, we got the safe codes. Let's get this stuff. It was an accident. All right, let's get the free chips. He's got some free chips in here somewhere. Some casino chips. Always get your free casino chips if we can find them. Mike Johnson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He said that car is a Pinto. A Pinto. Hold it. You know what's funny is that you've actually got people, some people in the States that are V8 swapping Pintos right now. They're literally swapping in V8 engines in a Pinto. That's a true story. You got some people that are actually doing that. Now, the funny thing about the Pinto is that, a funny story behind it, one of the reasons that Ford stopped manufacturing the Pinto is because they would catch fire. In like a rear-end collision, simply because of where the gas tank was located. The Pinto would almost immediately catch fire if it were struck in the rear by another car. So that's why Ford discontinued it. So the valet guy is skipping out on the casino chips. Where are they? Yeah, I don't see the casino chips. Yep, I'm going to hold it. Let's go back in the bedroom. Those chips are in here somewhere. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you know what? Mr. Valet Guy is going to get extra wrecked today. Hold on. No chips. All right. Mr. Valet Guy, because you don't have casino chips, I said you're fired. All right. Let's get out of here before we burn down the house. Yeah, we couldn't find the chips. It's okay. We'll find them next time. KK Arcade. Hey, stranger, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Long time no see. Yeah, welcome to this late evening Grand Theft Auto Online set of shenanigans. All right, we'll keep an eye on the old chopper. Make sure it stays where it is. BioTubby, yeah, exactly. And that's the main reason why Ford discontinued them. That's why they stopped manufacturing. They were really cheap, economical cars, which they released during the 70s and 80s because of the fuel crisis that was taking place back then in the States. A lot of people don't remember, but back in the 1970s, there was a bit of a fuel shortage. There was a fuel shortage nationwide in America, and you had many car manufacturers that were basically they had begun manufacturing small compact cars like were found overseas in countries like Japan and some in Europe. So they began redesigning cars, and Ford came up with this thing called the Pinto. Well, it looked good on paper, but all you had to do was have one accident in a Ford Pinto and that thing would immediately catch fire. KK, I'm doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. And again, it's good to see you. How are you? Yeah, Mike Johnson. I was a kid back then too, man. I was a kid back then too. I do remember. One of the reasons that the Ford Pinto was created was to deal with the fuel shortage problem, because it was a small compact car, rear engine or front engine rear wheel drive car that had reasonably good fuel economy for what it was. The problem, of course, is that it was a very unsafe vehicle. And how Ford could actually build something so ridiculously unsafe is beyond me. But that was the one major problem with the Pinto, was that if you got in an accident with it, if you got in a rear-end collision specifically, you were probably going to get caught in a car fire. So that was its biggest problem. That was its biggest flaw, actually. So yeah, back then, the big fat American V8 engine, muscle car, gas-guzzling muscle vehicle and trucks, those cars were, you had many American vehicle manufacturers back then redesigning their cars to make them more compact, more fuel efficient back in the 70s.
So, the diamonds...
Hey, let me guess. We got to go out to Sandy. Oh my God, we got to go out to Paleto Bay. Jeez, I swear, this game is forever sending me to Paleto Bay. So everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn, call DoorDash, call the Uber Eats guy, go get a snack. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to go out to Paleto Bay. This is not going to be fun. So we did talk about this during the previous live stream. Someone asked me if I could only get one JDM car. If I could only get one JDM car. Dan Red says pineapple pizza for the win. Nope. Pineapple pizza, that's a whole lot of nope. If I can only get one JDM car, what would I get? I would probably... What the actual crap is this? I would probably, it's hard to say because there are quite a few cool JDM cars out there. A couple that I've actually driven from back in the day. I would say a 1985. If I could find one, if I thought I could find one in good condition in 1985, Toyota Supra. I'd say a 1985 Toyota Supra with a 2.5 liter turbocharged engine. That's what I would do. That's what I would get. I'd get a 1985 Supra. If, let's say, for example, if we could only buy like a JDM car from between like the 70s and the 90s, I would get an 85 Toyota Supra. Either an 85 Supra or a 1985 Toyota Soarer. One of those two. Lou Bell says pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. But no, pineapple pizza is sacrilege. It is blasphemy. It's complete and total blasphemy. So Marco Delo says, for me, the Corolla E86 or AE86. Yes, that car in the States it was called the Toyota Corolla was it the SR5 or SE5? I think it was the Toyota Corolla SE5. I think it was the SE5. That little 1.6 liter 16 valve 4-cylinder engine in that little itty bitty car was a monster. That was a fun car to drive. That was a fun car to drive. People who had that car back in the 80s didn't know what they had. They legitimately didn't know what they had. Kuma says pineapple pizza for the win. Pineapple pizza for the nope. That's pineapple pizza for the nope. Cody Roller says pineapple pizza, Canadian bacon, and jalapeno. Oh my God, you guys are killing me. So, Nick's Pizza, thanks for joining us. Nick's Pizza says RX-7. Yes, the RX-7 was another good one. That was another good one. Now, I will say that the rotary engine in the RX-7, the older RX-7s was prone to a lot of failure. Oil leaks, I think, was the big thing. But, excuse me. We don't need to park here. We can park right next to the door. Jeez. The rotary engine was a bit of a problem, but in general, the car itself was pretty solid. Here we go.
You absolute moron.
Get wrecked.
Grab his phone once he's down. See if he has any more security.
Marcus Schumacher, yeah, I know about pressing and holding the handbrake key. I'm well aware of that. Yeah, in most cases, I choose not to do it. Okay, that dude's wrecked. Where's his phone? There it is. We couldn't find his phone. So Azura says, today I tried some croissant crust pizza. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Croissant crust pizza? Oh, wow.
I got a few more guys coming up on the radar.
Sakura's the Great, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Man, that sounds good. That sounds good. I might have to see if I can find some of that over here. So Ratia Galfi says he had an 82 RX-7. You had an 82 RX-7? Are you serious, bro? Wow. The oldest car I ever had was a 1981. I think I mentioned this. It was a 1981 Nissan Skyline GTX. That thing was the biggest piece of chute on four wheels. It was garbage. That car was garbage, but I'll tell you what, it had a 2-liter straight 6 turbocharged engine. It was the fastest piece of chute on four wheels. That car was bonkers fast. It was garbage, but it was fast. That thing always stayed in the shop. That car was garbage. Theo Jensen says, I had a Toyota Celica from 1978 with a Targa roof. It had the long nose with the rising headlights. Yep. What's funny, it's funny you should mention that. What's funny is that back then, the Toyota Celica and the Supra were literally built on the same frame. They were built on the exact same frame, because I think back then in the States, you could buy what was called a Toyota Celica Supra. And then I think Toyota split them off into two separate models. The Supra became the performance model. And that was right around the time when the Toyota Celica went from rear-wheel drive to front-wheel drive. But that, I remember about 6 or 8 months ago, I saw an all-white Toyota Celica. It was a rear-wheel drive Toyota Celica. I think it was a 1982 or 83 at like a local mom-and-pop's shop. It was like at a local mom-and-pop's repair shop. This thing was all white, had the factory rims and everything on it. It was completely factory. Beautiful car. It was an absolutely beautiful car. It was all white too. Beautiful car. Got the Munchie Show. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Got the Munchie Show says mine was a 1982 Celica Coupe GT. Man, you guys had some nice cars back then. You guys had some really nice cars back then. Get wrecked. All right, that's it. So Mike Johnson says, my oldest car was a 1978 Cut. Where did you find a 1978 Cutlass? Wow. That's going back. That's going back. That is definitely going back. An Oldsmobile Cutlass, 1978. Wow, that's going back.
Oh, cool.
Nope. Nope. Not today. Not today, LJT. Not today, buddy. Not today. Not today, buddy. You're not about to give me a business raid. Not today, buddy. I see you out there, LJT. It ain't happening. LJT, it's not happening. Listen, buddy, you can go kick rocks. Kick rocks, LJT. Kick rocks, buddy. Not today. That was a business raid. So let's hop back in. If whenever you guys get that phone call from any of these guys, whether it's LJT, your office assistant, Agent 14, or Gay Tony, or even if you see that banner that says defend your business, that means you're getting raided. Don't hang up the phone and don't let him finish the conversation. You want to immediately go to main menu. Log out of online, go to main menu. Okay? Then log back in. That will save your business product and that will stop the business raid. LJT, you can go kick rocks, buddy. Get out of here with that. So Ratio Galfi says, my first car was a 1974 Gran Torino. Ooh, that's Starsky and Hutch all the way. Starsky and Hutch all the way. I loved that car as a kid, man. Absolutely loved that car. So Lou Bell says, the oldest car I had was a 1969 Jeep Wagoneer. Wow. That's going back a ways. Now, what's funny is that the Jeep Wagoneer, the design of it, hasn't really changed much since then. They still pretty much look the same. Joa says, last month I got a 97 BMW, what is this, R1100 RT motorcycle. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That's right, BMW, they do make motorcycles. A lot of people forget that BMW makes motorcycles. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, we got to go. First of all, we need to make sure we didn't lose all of our business product. Let's hop over to the arcade. Stupid business raid. I swear, Rockstar, you guys in those business raids. That's why I don't like managing the MC. And it's not like I had a lot of business product in my MC in the first place. I didn't have a whole lot of business product to begin with, but I still got raided. I freaking hate business raids. Yeah, got the Munchie Show. Go kick rocks, Long John. Kick rocks, buddy. Don't even think about it. Not today. Yeah, trust me. We know how to get around a business raid. You just got to make sure you're quick about it, and you'll be okay. Stupid raids. So Ratsiuk says, I had a 76 Cutlass for a short time. Nice. And he says, shut up, Lester. Had a 75, 76, and 78 Camaro. The 78 was a Z28. Ooh, nice. I think, what is it, the 68 or 69 Camaro is extremely rare these days. All right, let's have a seat. Let's make sure we still have our business product. Okay, so bunker is still good. Weed farm is still good. And counterfeit cash is still good. So we're good. We're good. Okay. All of our product is here. Nice. So we beat the raid again. We beat the raid. Okay. Let's go back. Hate it when that happens, man. I swear. I hate freaking business raids. So Chris Cox says, my first car was a 1969 Triumph Torlito. Ooh, a Triumph. Nice. Triumphs were good cars, man. They're still good cars. They're still good cars. I've always wanted to get a Triumph TR6. But the TR6 is pretty freaking rare. Not the TR4, the TR6. Because it had the straight 6 engine. Okay, let's go. Become a boss. So Morris123 says, my favorite car was a 1985 Honda Civic. Unfortunately, I don't have it now because somehow in a big truck ran into it. Luckily, luckily you were in the car. Oh, so what's that? A big truck ran into it and you were in the car? Wow, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm glad you're all right, man. Wow. Yeah, that is unfortunate. So Joa says, the fastest car I drove was a Bentley Continental Flying Spur from 2004. You drove a Bentley Continental. Nice. Okay, we got to go. Let's see. Gas mask, repel, sabotage. Okay. Obviously, because I live here in Japan, everybody's all about the fast JDMs, but just like I mentioned during a previous live stream, JDM cars here in Japan, they're easy to buy. They're not so easy to maintain. They're very expensive. Very expensive. And that's because vehicle maintenance in Japan isn't cheap. So because I really want, personally, I would like to get an R32 or an R33 GTR. Because believe it or not, they're kind of coming down in price here, but we got to remember what we're talking about here. Those are GTRs, okay? Those are not normal Skylines. Those are GTRs. So guess what? People here in Japan, people run the crap out of those cars here. They ride the crap out of them, and they're not very well maintained. Looks like we got to deal with some heat over there at the the car wash. We'll deal with that later. For now, let's get the rappel equipment. So I would really like to get an R32. Remy Valencia, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're doing well. How are you? Thanks for joining us. So Radziuk says, 1984 Toyota pickup, 87 Ford pickup, 97 Ford 4x4, 2000 GMC Sierra pickup. Currently have a 2002 Trailblazer. Where did you find a Trailblazer? It's funny because you could actually get the Chevy Trailblazer here in Japan, but they're junk. They're literally junk. They're not very well maintained. One of the reasons because guess what? It's a Chevy. It's a Chevrolet. Not saying that Chevys are bad quality, but a Chevy in Japan is something that's not easily maintainable.
Okay,
So, unfortunately, because I thought about getting a Chevy Trailblazer myself, but I swear, I had a friend who bought, and I'll give you an example. He bought a 2001 or 2002 Cadillac Escalade. He bought a Cadillac Escalade. And that thing was always freaking broken. He bought it here. That was here in Japan. That thing was always freaking broken, man. He was always in the shop with it. It was always in the shop.
Fall back!
Get down! He's hit!
He's hit!
Drop the weapon! Move it up! We're receiving fire!
We're receiving fire!
Get that son of a bitch!
Shut up. Get wrecked. Yeah, that thing was always in the shop. So I saw the amount of trouble he was having with his car, his GM car here in Japan. I said, yeah, I'm not going to bother. Because I've always wanted to get a Trailblazer. Trailblazers, believe it or not, are relatively, they're not that expensive here. Even though they are imports to Japan, they're not that expensive.
Die, bitch!
Get wrecked. That was easy. Alejandro Costello, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Ferguson says, a pair of jumper cables walked into a bar. Yeah, a pair of jumper cables walked into a bar. Bartender says, I'll serve you, but don't, you better not start anything here. Oh my God. The dad jokes are getting worse. They're getting worse. The dad jokes are getting worse. Yeah, but don't. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to go back out to Sandy Shores for the next thing. Pretty sure of it. So just a note to chat, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to get worse. Yeah, you better not start anything here, okay? So Mark Odolo says, the fastest car I ever drove was a tuned Audi S2 with around 700 horsepower on, okay, and it was all-wheel drive, nice. Pants were wet when I got out of the car. I can imagine. I can imagine. That is sick. So, Chelsea Princess, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, next. All right, let's go, people. Let's do this. We got to go probably out to Paleto Bay again. This game is forever sending us to Paleto Bay. All right. Next robbery task, unfortunately, is not in the city. Okay, it's Sandy Shores. Sandy Shores. That's not too bad. As I punch the air. Yeah, so Lou Bell says, I got a job at the bank and they got fired the same day. This lady came in and asked for her balance and I pushed her. Yep, but I warned you guys. I warned you, if you don't hit the like button, dad jokes are only going to get worse. All right, let's take care of this robbery task. Socktivus the Great says, why did the Scarecrow become a motivational speaker? Because he was outstanding in his field. Oh my God. That one is legitimately making me laugh. That one was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was that one was pretty good. Hey, Lou Bells, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. That's funny. What was that? Morris123 says, why did the donut go to the dentist? Because it had no feelings? Oh, you probably meant to say fillings. Yeah, you probably meant to say fillings on that one. In chat, this is what you can expect. The dad jokes are just going to get worse. Hey, Lou Bells, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Okay, we need to get some gas masks.
Okay, I've been thinking, and I think we can all agree that getting gassed in a tunnel is...
Hey, you fucking cocksucker!
Hold on.
Oh!
Jeez, what the crap kind of armor those guys got on? That fire suit's pretty armored. I want that armor. What the crap, dude? That's the kind of armor I want. Oh my goodness. Ratic Yalfi says, bought the Trailblazer in the end of 2021 and it still hasn't broken 190,000 miles. Yeah, like I said, if you get it from the States, they're decent quality. The ones over here in Japan are not that great. And that's just because, again, because it's a GM car that's imported to Japan, you got to import parts and everything else. Labor is also very expensive. So typically what a Japanese person will do when they buy a car like that, that's like an American import to Japan, especially an older one, and we're talking about like a 2002, what they will typically do is they'll drive a car for like 3 or 4 years, do a little bit of maintenance on it, then I'm not going to say they drive it into the ground, but then they'll sell them. They'll go ahead and trade them in and get something else. The typical Japanese car buyer, up to a few years ago, would usually trade a car in every 3 to 6 years. And that's why you can find a lot of good used cars, good used domestic cars here in Japan on the market. But if it's like an import car to Japan, like a GM or like a German-made car or something from Europe, when they break down, they break down. And that's because maintenance is very expensive. Cody Roller says, what's a pirate's favorite letter? It be the C. It be the C? Yep. It be the C. Oh my God. Hey, chat, you've been warned. You've been warned. Pardon me for a sec. Okay. Oops, sorry about that. All right, let's go. So, Ratiak says, where do baby cats swim? The kiddie pool. Yep, that sounds about right. Chelsea Princess, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching my content. Thank you so much. Okay, we got to go to the casino. That's it. That's our last robbery task. We got to go to the casino. So Ratsiok asks, how do astronauts organize a trip? They plan it. Ouch. That one kind of stings. That one does kind of sting. Black Rob, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That one stings. That stings right there. Hold on a second. Let me get rid of this anime. Goodbye. Get out of here. I got like one of those weird anime ads again. Excuse me. All right, we got to go plant the cherry bomb in the toilet. And thank you guys for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Dan Red says, I submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. They really thought, with many, one was sure to, but back up. I really thought with many, one was sure to be a winner. Sadly, no pun intended. Oh, God. They just get worse. They just get worse. They get worse. So Ferguson says I've gotten him through almost all of his night shifts. Nice.
You. I don't have a yeast infection.
Yeah, we'll be on for a few more minutes. We still got some stuff to do.
Come over tonight and watch Fame or Shame.
So Socrates the Great says, why did the, what is that, tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing. Oh. That is... Yep. But hey, Mr. Valet guy, for the last time, you're fired. I said you're fired. All right, now for the last time, I'm going to say that I am not responsible for some other random dude jumping into a fire to beat up an already dead valet guy. That's his fault. Give me that money. All right, let's go. That is totally his fight. That's his fault, not mine. So Reigns 2545 says he doesn't hit the like button because he loves the dad jokes. Yeah, the dad jokes are just going to get worse.
Got some extra chips in your pocket or on your shoulder? Indulge yourself at the casino store.
They're going to get worse
fashions are available.
if you don't hit the like button. He says he's going to hear those screams in his sleep tonight. Hey, that's because the valet guy never parks my car. He never parks my car. He's bad at his job. Okay, let's plant this cherry bomb and get out of here. You know, I don't know why that young lady is standing there playing Angry Birds on her smartphone in the men's restroom. All right, we're out of here. Okay, I don't judge. Yo, we just got a massive super sticker from Shinobi. Hey, man, thanks so much for that super sticker, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shinobi, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thanks so much for that super sticker. Thanks so much for your generosity. Thanks for your support. And as always, thanks for being part of the community, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, for whatever reason, Streamlabs doesn't recognize super stickers. So the notification is sent to Streamlabs, but there's no plug-in for the super stickers on the Streamlabs side. So what we can do on our end is get those 07s out there in chat and do a proper hand salute to Shinobi for his generosity. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Potato Sensei says, when does a joke become a dad joke? When the punchline becomes apparent. Yep. When the punchline becomes apparent. Oh my God. So Dan Red says, how many stormtroopers does it take to change a light bulb? He says none, because they're all on the dark side. Boom. That's actually true. That's actually true. That is true. That's true. Hey, Mr. Valet Guy, for the last freaking time today, I said you're fired. For the last time today, you're fired. Give me the money. Let's go. I'm tired of murking out the valet guy. Let's go. Matt Asbury, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we just murked out the valet guy 4 times today. We killed the valet guy 4 times at least today. I'm pretty sure it's been 4 times. Okay, that is done. Do we have everything we need? How are we for armor and ammo? 9. We got snacks. We could pick up snacks at the salvage yard. So I think what we will do is jump right in to the vehicle robbery. I think we got everything we need. We shouldn't need more armor than that. The hard part is getting the bonus challenge complete. That's going to be the hard part. So let's grab some snacks and get going. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Socrates the Great says, I asked my boss if I could leave early. He said, sure, as long as you can make up the time. So I said, okay, it's 5:45. But yeah, just make up some random time. Oh my God. You guys and your dad jokes, they're just getting worse. They're getting worse. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I've only got one dad joke.
Okay, you ready to steal this car? Because you look ready. Seriously, I mean, you know, I'd believe you if you were coming by to clean some toilets. Okay, so, it's showtime!
Yeah, I've only got one dad joke. And that is, one day my wife came to me and asked, honey, how do we turn off the gas in the house? I said, how do we turn off the gas in the house? You need to stop eating all those beans. Boom. Yeah, I said, stop eating all those beans. That's how you turn off the gas in the house. All right, that's my dad joke for today. So let's get caught up. Dan Red says, if your house is cold, just stand in the corner. It's always 90 degrees there. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is actually true. Sugar Daddy says, I asked my boss for a raise. He said, park on the roof tomorrow. He said, you know, that actually sounds like something that a boss would say. That sounds like something that a boss would actually say. He said, park on the roof next time. Yep. So, Got the Munchie Show says, 2 hats are on the shelf. One says to the other one, I'll stay here. I'm going on ahead. Ow. Let's detonate this bomb before it gets worse. Detonate the bomb. Detonate the bomb before it gets worse. Osaka Mr. Great says, why did the coffee file a police report? He got mugged. Oh my God.
I'm gonna call the Diamond and tell them that the sanitation department, aka you, is already under.
Marco says, my boss said, have a nice day, so I went home. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Excuse me. There you go. Hey, that's all it takes. All right, here we go, people. Let's do this. Los Santos Sanitation Department. Yeah, have a nice day, so I went home. Yep. That's exactly what I would do. Okay, here we go, people. It's the valet guy's brother right there. Looks just like him. I'm telling you, they push these guys out like clones.
What's up? Come on in.
All right, let's do this.
I'll help you get in character. I got a friend here in LS who does improv, and I help him with this.
Yeah, you got this, fam.
You are here to clean up all the poop water so everyone can go back to playing blackjack.
That's what's
Follow a guard to find the mess. Then sneak off to the elevator once he leaves.
There we go. So let's wait a second. So Buffy the Barbie, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. Our floor is clean enough to me. Let's go. Yeah, you got this, fam. I don't know about you guys, but I'm freaking starving. All this food talk's got me hungry.
This is awesome! So, how are you gonna deal with the guards?
Oh, we need to... Let's pick it up a bit. Let's pick it up a bit.
From the mess. So I would just head to the service room. If you play your cards right, you'll get down the elevator shaft before they even see you.
Hey, Mike Gamer, do yourself a favor. Read the channel rules in the description section down below before posting again. Yeah, Dan Red, do me a favor. Keep an eye on that person for me. Oh, go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, just in case we need to FAFO somebody, we will. Oh, Dan Red, thank you, brother. All right, let's keep going. All right, we got a window. All right, here we go. There it is. All right.
What'd I tell you, huh? It's a long way down, but it'll land you right in the podium storage area. Time to break out the rappels.
So Dark Reverend says he finally acquired the Nico outfit. Congratulations, man. Congrats. Congrats on that one. I know that was a long time coming. Congrats on that, man. That one was well deserved. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, just had to double check something.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, let's get a good weapon. Let's go with the military rifle.
I hear you on that one.
AP pistol. All right, let's do it. All right, there we go.
Right about this gas. You have like seconds before it turns on. Get your gas mask on and find that car.
Yeah, I'm going to grab something to eat when we're finished here. When we're finished with the stream, I'll get something to eat. Okay, let's let... Marshall Lawman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's let the gas do its job. They totally killed their own people down here. They totally killed their own people. I bet that's my fault too, right? I bet that's my fault too. All right. Dan Red, thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that was FAFO number 4 for today. Here we go. Yeah, so Oven Mendoza says all we need now is Nico Bellic's cousin's outfit. Are you talking about Roman's outfit? You're going down.
Justified homicide.
He said justified homicide.
Cock-sucking piece of trash.
All right, where is this dude? Get wrecked. I know I just put that body armor on. I know I just put that armor on. All right, okay. All right, hi there. Okay, that's that. Now, you know, my question is that why is it that I can't hack these terminals here? Why can't I hack them now before getting the car? That doesn't pass the common sense test. I should be able to hack them right now. So Hoven Mendoza, as far as I understand it, you can drive drunk in Grand Theft Auto. I'm pretty sure you can. Or Grand Theft Auto 5 online. Although it's not quite the same. Driving drunk in single player or in GTA 4 was hilarious. Okay, this is a pretty lit customization. I do kind of like that orange. I like the orange with the white pinstripes. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I do kind of like that. That's very nice. Yeah, Chris Cox, it acts like an airlock, only one door at a time. But here's the deal. If we know that we have to hack that door, you know, there's nothing stopping us from hacking the door right now before we get the car. So it doesn't pass the common sense test that we can't hack the door now instead of having to wait to get the car, because the bonus challenge requires that you get out of the casino within 1 minute of stealing the car. So once we get in the car and once what's-his-face, Jamal, stops talking, you have 1 minute to hack the computer, get the code, and get out, which doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. So Got the Munchie Show says he'll take the black one. Oh, the Gauntlet Classic? That's a beautiful car, isn't it? That's a beautiful car. Not the fastest muscle car, but it is nice. Let's go.
You find the car? Then start moving. Go, go, go.
Yeah, we've only got 1 minute.
Listen, the guards are gonna lock the loading bay doors if they know you're coming. See if you can open them using one of their computers in the surveillance room.
All right, that 1 minute starts right now. Get to hacking. Hack the computer. Hack, hack, hack. Thank you. Jeez. 8780. Got it. All right, let me out of here. Let me out. Let me out. Let's go. We got this. Come on. We got this. Get in the car. All right, I think we got it. I think we got it. This is a nice customization.
Man, this is my favorite part. Sweet relief. We got the car, get any damage fixed up, then we just ride off into the sunset, windows down, far away from all these cops.
Oh, get out of here. They did not see me crawl into this Oh my god, the cop losing mechanic in this game sucks. I swear the cop losing mechanic in this game sucks. They did not see me walk in or drive into this drainage tunnel. Alright, so let's sit tight. Let's get caught up. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. What? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Seriously? A cop car just drove up in here. What? Yeah, and apparently they can see inside of a sewer. Yeah, I really hope Rockstar fixes this stupid cop losing mechanic for GTA 6. Yeah, we're waiting for the cops. Waiting for the cops to go away. Okay, cops are gone. Jeez. Man, these guys, I swear. All right, that's done. I don't care. I ain't got to fix this car. All right. So, let's get this thing back. I do like the customization. Customization, this orange is really nice. One of the slowest cars in the muscle car class right here. But this is not a performance car, this is a cruiser. All right, that's it. That's done. Oh my god, that was painful. That was legit painful. Hey, we got the bonus challenge. Nice. All right, perfect. Bonus challenge complete. Give me my money. All right, that's done. Okay, what I want to do now, let's go back to, first of all, let's not be an MC. Let's go back to the agency. Let's re-up and rearm. I want to try a Madrazo contact mission. So let's re-up and rearm, then we will try a Madrazo contact mission just to see what the payout is, since it is triple cash and RP this week. Yeah, the cops are psychic. Here's the deal. The stupid martial law, the stupid police in this game, they appear, literally spawn out of nowhere. Like, we've got a mini-map. We literally have a mini-map in the game that tells us where the targets are, where we can see the targets. But somewhere between your position and this entire open space where there's nothing on the map, a stupid helicopter can just appear out of nowhere. The cop losing mechanic in Grand Theft Auto sucks. That's all I got to say. Anyways, thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, get some snacks. Let's get some armor. And let's try...
Got pretty much everything in here.
Pistols, AP. I think, let's see, heavy.
Yup. Gotta load up for you.
Body armor. Okay. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough.
Keep your eyes open.
Morris123 says, dispatch work is worth it. Been grinding them for... Okay, let me back up a bit. The dispatch missions are worth it. Worth grinding. Been grinding them. Okay. We're going to try one just because, it's been a while since I've done a Madrazo dispatch mission. Hey, Lou Bells, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, we still have a few minutes, or still have a little bit of time before we hit that 6-hour mark. The goal today was to stream for 6 hours. We're not quite there yet. Yeah, Shinobi, those choppers spawn everywhere. The whole map could be clear, and out of nowhere, you're like just about ready to lose your stars, but out of nowhere, a chopper spawns. Unbelievable. Okay, so let's go online. Jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created, missions, and we want... let's see, which Madrazo mission are we looking for? Time to get away. Not that one. Not Trash Talk. Talk, excuse me. The Los Santos Connection. You can also just call Madrazo and he'll, give you a mission, but there's a specific mission that I'm looking for. See, show me the Monet. That ain't it. That's Rooftop Rumble. Okay. Artificial scarcity. Let's see if we can find it. There's a specific mission that I'm looking for. Checkout time. Checkout time is really easy. But that mission you can finish in like 2 or 3 minutes. Cleaning. This is the one. Cleaning the cat house. This is the mission. Cleaning the cat house. That's the one. This is where we got to go rescue Madrazo's daughter. This mission right here. Let's do this one. And basically, we have to sit in mission for 15 minutes. Let's go hard difficulty. Purchase all. Super heavy. Confirm. Play. Let's do it. So Petri says, hi, did I miss the pineapple pizza? Actually, you did. You did. You missed a pineapple pizza. Okay. So what we want to do is... Yep, let's call the Sparrow. Services. If I can find it. Kosatka. Oh, unavailable. Okay. Here we go. Buzzard. Let's call up the Buzzard. Okay, now all we got to do is get there. This is the stupidest thing. Which is fine. Because the longer we spend in a mission, the more money we make. Alright, so we're going to steal... Yeah, we're going to steal this Prius. We're going to steal this Prius. We're going to go to Vespucci Beach. Oh my God. And this is perfectly fine because the longer we spend in the mission, the more money we make. So what's that? What am I doing now? No, we're not doing Dre. No, this is a Madrazo contact mission. We're not doing Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre takes about an hour and a half to complete. We don't have that kind of time. Okay, where is my chopper? Get out of the way, buddy. Get out of here.
No way.
All right, let's go. So Google says the Los Santos connection is the highest paying of the Madrazo contact missions. Okay, we might have to try that one, depending on how much time we have. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Yeah, those Priuses always get in the way, man. When you least expect it, there's a Prius in your way. Even in Grand Theft Auto. Even in Grand Theft Auto. Yes, Octopus the Great, grab a chopper, save the girl. Yeah, this is an easy mission. All you have to do is land on top of the freaking, the rundown hotel, grab the chick, fly over to the Madrazo, literally fly over to Madrazo's place, and you don't want to land in the Corona ring, because if you do, that ends the mission, so you want to land just outside of it. And wait 15 minutes and see what the payout is. Now, you can just as easily rinse and repeat this mission quickly and make money, but, you know, it all depends on your playstyle. I want to see how much money we can make by literally sitting in the mission for 15 minutes on triple cash. So Morris123 says dispatch work is the easiest and quickest. Dispatch Street. All of the dispatch missions are super easy, man. They're super easy. You just got to walk up to the car, murk the person out, take a photo, send it, and that's it. Yeah, they only take about 2 or 3 minutes to complete. All right, are we there yet? Yeah, we don't even have to fire a shot. Now, if you want, you can yeah, 75 RP per kill. If you want, you can totally do this. Yeah, 75 RP per kill. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's a lot of RP. But again, you don't have to do this. Yeah, we're just making some extra RP here. Yeah, triple kill. Kill Apocalypse. You guys remember that from Halo? Kill Apocalypse.
Hello there.
All right, get in the helicopter, young lady. And don't walk into the propeller blades. Because she'll totally walk into the propeller blades. All right, let's go. Yeah, some of the most fun I ever had in multiplayer, not only a multiplayer but single player gaming, was with the original Halo series. Not Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite is garbage. Halo Infinite is complete and total garbage. It's with the original Halo series. All the Halos up to and including Halo 5 Guardians was good, in my opinion. Halo Infinite is trash because it focuses specifically on live service, on the live service multiplayer. And it's like the single player campaign didn't make any sense at all. Yeah, all the original Halos were the best, in my opinion. Absolutely freaking miss those games, man. Miss them. So Ferguson says, Halo 2 was my first intro into online gaming. For me, it was Mech Assault. It was Mech Assault on the original Xbox. I played the crap out of that game. I played the complete and total crap out of that game. Mech Assault on the original Xbox. Yeah, Shinobi, the original Halo was awesome. It was. The original Halo was probably the best one. And I have, believe it or not, I got the original Halo plus the Halo, the 10th Anniversary Edition, where they remastered it and gave it better graphics and textures. So I do have that one. I've got Halo 2, Halo 3. Somebody gave me a free copy of Halo 4. I got a free copy of the physical edition of Halo 4. I did not get Halo 5. I'll see if I can't find a copy for the Xbox. For the Xbox One. I don't think there's an Xbox Series version of it. But Halo Infinite is garbage. Halo Infinite is complete and total garbage. So, Aletta Liano, hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome. Halo was one of the first-party titles that was released with the original Xbox back in 2000-2001. Halo was the one title that put the Xbox on the map. That is the one title that put the Xbox on the map. It was. One of the best first-person shooters I've ever played. And we're not even talking about the multiplayer either. The multiplayer was top-notch. Even back in 2001 it was. Yeah, Halo was, the quintessential, literally the quintessential game for the original Xbox. So what we're going to do is just kind of sit here and chill for a bit. Because this is Madrazzo's house, so we're going to sit here and chill for a bit. Because I want to see how much money we can make from this mission, if we're in the mission for 15 minutes. Yeah, Oleta, it was on the original Xbox console. And back then, back in the day, I did both PC and console gaming. That's when I actually had a PlayStation 2. But yeah, Halo, excuse me, Mech Assault. There were a bunch of good first-party titles for the original Xbox. We can land a helicopter. Because she's not going to get out. She's not gonna walk out, so we can just land the chopper. But yeah, there were a bunch of first-party titles. As a matter of fact, I got a bunch of them sitting in my cabinet up there. Oh, my neck hurts. Sorry about that. Yeah, The Dead or Alive, Mech Assault, Wolfenstein, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Actually, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. That was fun. I even got The Sims. Even got The Sims and The Sims 2 on the original Xbox. Go figure, right? Although I think The Sims 2 was on the Xbox 360, was it? No, it's on the original Xbox. I got that one too. So I had a bunch of fun with those games. What we're doing right now is just waiting 15 minutes to see what the actual payout is for this contact mission. So we're just experimenting right now. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before we wrap things up. So we're officially in Q&A session. Money grinding is done for the day. We made a cool 3.5 mil, I think. Yeah, we made about 3 mil today because we did Clucking Bell. We got 600K from the wall safe, so that's a mil. We sold MC product for a mil. We did the bunker for another mil, so that's 3. Plus we did Cayo Perico, so we pulled in about 4 mil today. Not bad. Ferguson says, Wolfenstein. Actually remember it from PC before Xbox. Oh yeah, we used to play Wolfenstein. We played Wolfenstein on PC. Wolfenstein was on the PC long before it was ever on the Xbox. We played Wolfenstein back in 92. Yeah, 1992. So yeah, Wolfenstein was a thing way before the Xbox was a thing. Yeah, Oleta, exactly. I build my own systems too. I've been a PC builder for the longest time as well. I build, I think up to, I bought pre-built systems. We're in Q&A session, by the way, so this is a good point for us to sit back and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. I bought pre-built gaming systems back in, when was that? I would say 98 was the last pre-built system I ever bought. Every other computer after that, because I built a system prior to that, in the same year actually, it was an AMD, the system I built was an AMD K62 350. It was an AMD K62 350. It had 8 gigabytes of RAM on it or something like that, I can't remember, but it was a ridiculously low amount. This was back in 1998, mind you. We're talking Windows 98 time frame. So, let's back up. Chelsea plays, Princess says, I play on Xbox Series X. Nice. And let's see. Ferguson says, yeah, way back in the day. Oh, yeah, back in the 90s. Back in the 90s, easily. Gas 16, yes, sir. Wolfenstein set the stage for first-person shooters. It set the stage because right after Wolfenstein, what did we get? We got the original Doom. We got the original Doom on PC. So Chelsea says, I wish Rockstar gave us more good claimable cars at the salvage yard. They, on occasion, give us really good cars. The problem is that we don't get enough good claimable cars. The last really good claimable car we got was the Visir Neo, the Visor Neo. That was the last good claimable car because that was a legit supercar. Every claimable car since then hasn't been that great. But yeah, I used to build systems. Ever since then, I built my own PCs. I built my own systems. You know, one of the reasons I went to college for, and graduated college with a degree in computer science, just so that I could build my own PCs. So Chris Cox, so back up. Gas 16 says floppy disk back then, IBM. Yep. I still have floppy disks in my house. And I still have a 3.5-inch floppy disk drive somewhere, too. I still have a 3.5-inch floppy drive somewhere. Oleta says, I worked in a family-owned PC shop, and we built close to 400 PCs, many of them with custom loops. Nice. I can't do a custom loop PC. I can't build one. And, now, don't get me wrong. If I sat down and I put my mind to it, I could do a custom loop system. But custom loop systems require a lot of freaking maintenance. They require so much hands-on maintenance. And I would, as someone, I don't do commercial building. I build for my own. I build for myself. But I take a lot of pride in what I do when I build PCs. You know, I make sure the cable management is all together. Component placement is right. I go with an all-in-one liquid cooler for every system that I build, and that's just because I want to get the best cooling possible. But custom loops, I just don't have the patience for it. I just don't have the patience. But custom loops look really cool, though. Yeah, got the Munchie Show. The claimable cars are largely repeats. They are. So Gas 16 says, I got Tom Clancy Ghost Recon after Wolfenstein. I did too. So did I. I did too. I did it too. Because I'm on the original Xbox. On the original Xbox. Because surprisingly, back then, Xbox, they had their Platinum Hits edition of all of the like the Ghost Recon, Rainbow Six Siege, and Splinter Cell. Those 3 games. All of the entire Tom Clancy series was Platinum Hits. And they were on sale. They were dirt cheap at like a local department store, so I bought all of them. And I picked up those not too long after I got Wolfenstein 3D. Or Wolfenstein for the Xbox. Return to Castle Wolfenstein, I'm sorry. So, BioTubby asks, do you think GTA 6 will open with invite-only options to force players into the same session? I think Rockstar learned their lesson. I think they learned their lesson from GTA 5. I think that GTA 6 will have both public and private session options. I think they'll be both. I think they will be both. Yeah, they learned their lesson. Ferguson says, Doom and Duke Nukem kept me out of trouble. Yep, especially Duke Nukem. So Gas 16 says, I still have a floppy disk. Yeah, I got one too. I've got one too. I wish I had a 5 1/4, but I've only got a 3 1/2 somewhere. So Gas 16 says, anyone remember the cassette deck called an 8-track? Yeah, my father, before he passed, my father had an 8-track in his car. So yeah, I remember. So Mike Johnson says, I have a USB external floppy drive. Yeah, you can actually still buy those. You can still buy them. It's funny because all the old floppy drives had I don't remember the acronym. I don't remember the acronym for it, but they ran on what was called an RLL interface for your PC back then. That was the interface type for floppy drives. I can't remember what the RLL stand for though, but that was a long time ago, man. That was before IDE was ever a thing. So Lou Bell says, I do. So you remember? Nice. So Oleta says, my current PC has dual loops. Both my 5900X and 6900 XT are water cooled. That's awesome. That's awesome. I have the system that I'm streaming on right now is a Ryzen 9 5900X. Same CPU, but I have a 6750 XT graphics card. It's a Sapphire Nitro 6750 XT. I got a dirt cheap deal on it here in Japan. That was back when graphics cards prices were out of control, but I got a good deal on mine. Now, only the CPU is liquid cooled or water cooled. So, but yeah, I build all of my own PCs. So Lou Bell says, I do remember the 8 tracks, just like the Betamax system. Oh yeah, just like Betamax. Yes, the Beta movie system. The Beta beat out VHS because guess what? Beta could do what VHS couldn't. Beta had better quality. Beta had better quality, better visuals. It was an overall better format. But let me back up a bit. VHS beat out Beta because VHS was cheaper. The cassette tapes or the tapes were cheaper, and it was mass production. So that mass production on a larger scale basically forced Betamax out of the market. Although some people still have Beta cassette tapes though. Just so that everyone know, we're in Q&A session right now, having a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Are we at 15 minutes yet? I think we're pretty close. Yeah, ADN1115 says, I remember the 8-track suitcase. Sugar Daddy says, let's back up. Mike Johnson says he had an 8-track boombox. An 8-track boombox? Are you serious? I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. So Got the Munchie Show says, yeah, had an 8-track in my Pontiac Ventura. Like I said, my dad had he had an 8-track in his car. He had an 8-track in his car, so that says something. Sugar Daddy says, I had an 8-track on my component set. Yep, we're that old. Yeah, we're that old. 8-track tapes were kind of an anomaly, though. They were straight up an anomaly. Potato Sensei says, I think I still have a NAS cassette somewhere. NAS? Are you serious? Yeah, Gas 16. Beta tapes, not only did they last longer, but they also had better quality. They had better visual quality. But the reason VHS beat out Beta was because they were mass-produced. And they were cheap. So if a VHS tape broke, you just went out and bought another one. But Beta was pretty expensive. Oleta is absolutely correct. It was also supported by the adult film industry. That is true. That's absolutely true. When you combine that with the... and again, it was also a cheaper format. So it was far more cost-effective for these industries to implement VHS. So when you combine that with the fact that VHS was also mass-produced, that's why they beat out Beta. Gas 16 says VHS tapes warp from the heat during storage. Yep. Marco DeLo says there was also Video 2000. Or was that the same as Beta? Video 2000, what was that? I've heard of that before. I've heard of it. Got the Munchie Show says Black Sabbath and Three Dog Night tapes. Cruising around, good times. Yeah, Black Sabbath and Three Dog Nights on a VHS tape. Yes, sir. I remember those days. So Gas 16 says I still have an 8-track deck home conversion with adapter inserted for normal cassettes. I still have a dual cassette deck recorder, a mini component system, dual cassette deck recorder, a system that I bought back in 1995. I bought that system back in 95. It still works. It still works. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Please don't walk into the propeller blades, young lady. That would go badly for both of us.
Much obliged.
All right, what do we got? So we got 62,100. So I think the most we can possibly make for this mission is 65,000. 10,000 RP. We got 10,000 RP for that mission. We got 10,000 RP. That is nuts. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Not bad. Oleta, some of my uncle, one of my uncles had. Why am I all the way up here? Okay. One of my uncles had a reel-to-reel tape player. Yeah, it was a reel-to-reel. It looked like a freaking movie projector. It looked like a movie projector. One of my uncles had a reel-to-reel tape player. I was like, what is that? He said, it's a tape player. It's like, geez, that thing is huge. What the crap? That thing, it's got reel-to-reel on it. It looked like a freaking movie projector. That's how big it was. And you could actually buy tapes in reels with music on it back in the day. I remember that. Yes, I do remember. Marshall Lawman says, my dad had a beta. It was sad when beta went away. Yeah, it was sad. It was sad. Like I said, beta was an overall better format than VHS. It was. Burns441, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're just about to wrap things up. Although I need to get the crap off this freaking mountain near Madrazzo's house before we get another red light. So how much was the payout? The payout was 62,500. Oh no, 62,150. No, 62,150 for about 15 minutes. So not bad. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. But it was just over 62K. So not bad. Oleta says, yeah, nothing was small back then. No, that thing was ginormous. It looked like a freaking movie projector. It did. And I'm not talking about the modern movie projector that you guys are used to, like the projectors that you see, the LCD projectors. No, nothing like that. I'm talking about the movie projectors that you saw, like the ones that you saw back in school. Back in like elementary and middle school, those kind of movie projectors, the ones that they have in like professional movie theaters, that's how big that reel-to-reel tape player was. That thing was ginormous. So Oleta says, I was born before Hawaii was a state. Yeah, Oleta, we've talked about that. We've talked about that before. Yeah, and again, I appreciate your being here. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:11 p.m. for me. I am starving. Let's get out of here. let's get out of here. Let's go get something to eat. I have another video that I would like to work on tonight and put up on the channel. But this was a fun live stream. Let me get off this freaking mountain. Let's go someplace before we get beat up by like a bobcat or something. We want to go to... Let's go back to the agency. Yeah, actually, I do need to go to the agency. Let's go to the agency. This was a fun live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Now, the next GTA 5 online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for all that. Let's take a second and spawn back in. But I want to thank you guys so much for being here today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Dan Red, as always, thanks for good for looking out, brother. I appreciate you, man. And thanks to each and every one of you for being an awesome community. Thank you guys for being the best community that a content creator could ask for. I appreciate each and every one of you. We did have some idiots show up today, but they met a swift and decisive end, needless to say. So the FAFO counter for today is 4. I think we had 4 FAFOs today. I think we had 4. So yeah, that's a thing. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate each and every one of you. So with all of that being said, let's go to the garage. Let's go to the garage before we tap out. So Gas 16 says, oh, so it was a fuse. So I was right. I guessed that you probably blew a fuse in a power supply. Now, chances are you can probably just replace that fuse and it should still work. It should work fine. Although at this point, it might be a good idea just to get a whole new power supply for your system. Anyways, let's go to the garage. And seriously, thank you guys so much for being here today. It was good to see everybody as per usual. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. This was a really good live stream. We had a lot of people show up. Again, if anybody out there is visiting from another content creator stream, please tell that creator that I said thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate them very much. And with all of that being said, let us stand next to... Aha, there it is. Yeah, so before we go, yeah. Okay, so it still works. You had a spare mounted inside. Nice. Congrats, man. That's awesome. So you don't have to sell it. So we're going to sell the Gradi Italy GTO. We're going to sell that one. Not today. We'll sell that one. And I have another one if I can find it. Over here at Eclipse Boulevard. Let's go to Eclipse Boulevard. I got another one here at Eclipse Boulevard. Yeah, Burns 441, it's been a rough ride, man. It's been a long ride. It's been painful. It's been really painful. It's been a slog. These event weeks just haven't been good. So I think all of us that are content creators for Grand Theft Auto Online have been feeling the pain. But again, I have a great community. You guys are awesome. And you guys make this job of mine worthwhile. You make this thing worthwhile. So I think I got one on level 2 because I have another one. So Sugar Daddy says, I don't dare part with my spare GTO. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of torn because I want to customize it, but at the same time, I've already got one. I got one that was a claimable car. So I don't want too many duplicate cars in my garage. I do want to customize that one, though. So Dylan K's, I would say that they're worth it if you're bored. They're worth it if you're bored. I would say that. Okay, it's not in here. It's probably in another garage. I don't know which one. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, it is a great car. It's a very good car. It is. But I got too many cars, man. I got to do something. I got too many cars. And I did not want to walk outside. So let's do this. Let's make it easy. Manage organization. Eclipse Boulevard. Yep, there it is. There's my GTO right there. It's on the 5th floor. So let's go to the 5th floor. Before we leave, let's check it out really quickly. Let's go to the 5th floor. Okay. Before we wrap things up. And there it is, right there. This one was the claimable car with the limited time Las Venturas plate. No, that's a standard. Okay, it's a standard San Andreas plate. Never mind. Oops. Hold on. Okay, so never mind. It had the regular plate on it, but this was a claimable car from the vehicle robberies. So I think I'm just going to hold on to this one instead. So before we go, what's that snake livery? Oh, what do you mean? On this, oh, that's the Firebird livery on the Impante Ruiner? Let's take a really quick look at it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, the plate said, "I'll snack." Exactly. Okay, yeah, that was on number 3. We'll take a really quick look at that. Did not want to do that. Now I'm going back outside again. Did not want to do that. Let me back in. Let me back in. That's what she said. Yeah, the penumbra had the snake livery, which should be on the 3rd floor. That was a limited time Santo Capra. That was a Santo Capra livery. That was a limited time livery. Yeah, that was a limited time livery only for the Chinese New Year. So you had to get this livery during the Chinese New Year. I put up a video on my channel on how to get this livery. Super easy to get. Super easy to get. And this was a claimable car, believe it or not. I didn't customize this. This was a claimable car. I think that's got a limited time. Yeah, limited time plate too. This was a claimable car. Los Santos car meet. Princess. That's because the car was actually pink when I got it. So yeah, that's got a limited time livery on it. I just added the Chinese New Year Santo Capra livery to it. So yep, that's a limited time livery. The only time to get, the only chance, or the only way you could get this livery was to, you had to do a stunt race or something like that to unlock this livery. And as a matter of fact, it was a stunt race. It was a stunt race. So then you got the livery. Now, to get the livery now, you have to buy the car off someone who has it from the LS car meet. That's the only way to get that livery because it's limited time only. So Burns 441 says he took his Tempesta to a car show and won. Nice. I have one of those somewhere. I got a Tempesta somewhere. I don't think I have it in this garage though. Yeah, but this penumbra was a claimable car last year. So I picked this car up for like 10K. It was a claimable car with that limited time livery. Yeah, that's what it was. It was a stunt race. It was a stunt race. That's how I got it. Anyways, guys, I will see you guys later. Let's get out of here. I'm starving. I'm going to get something to eat. So with all of that being said, thanks for being part of the best community for Grand Theft Auto that a content creator could ask for. You guys rock. I appreciate each and every one of you. And this live stream is a wrap. I'm an Oddman 105, a.k.a. the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. So I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Right salute, buddy. Hashtag right salute. So I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.